Alright, hello everybody. We are about to get started. Today we're going to be drawing Gravity Falls things, and after that we're probably going to be playing Swooning with Stands. I hope everybody's doing well today. How are we doing? How are we vibing? How are we feeling? Hopefully you have a warm beverage for this lovely Tuesday afternoon. LOL, not the timer starting over. Stop. Okay. Here we are. Hello, everybody. Today, my stream schedule said we were going to be playing Slime Rancher, but I simply do not want to do that. So we're not doing that. We're going to be drawing today. And in fact, I think we're just gonna skip over the just chatting screen for now. We're just gonna jump into it. Gravity Falls has been super huge and it has absolutely taken over my brain. I am so fixated now. I'm simply a slave to the fixations, and we're going to be drawing Gravity Falls stuff. I don't make the rules. I've been drawing a ton of Stan. I think instead we're going to be drawing Ford, just because. I'm going to need to pull up some references, though. I'm going to need to pull up some references. Ford Pines. There we go. We're just going to copy that. We're gonna drop it into this here art program. We're gonna drop it into Clip Studio. Let me get another reference. Let me get another good reference. This'll do. This is a good one. Okay. There we go. I'll leave that open in case I need more references. How's the audio sounding? The audio sounding good? I hope so. I was rewatching my other VODs and realized that my mic sounded absolutely insane. So I've adjusted some settings, I've moved the mic away from me, and hopefully that will help. Pull this out so that I can look at it. I've been mostly fixated on Stan. I've been noticing that like, Ford probably has a lot more people really fixated on him, which is valid. Very, very valid. I get it. I understand. However, I'm loyal to my stinky fat old man. I'm gonna need to move this a little so that I can still access my settings here. You know what? I can do this a lot more efficiently. Let's drop this guy right in the canvas. Ali! Hello, hello, hello. We're drawing your mans. I don't draw him enough. I'm just so damn fixated on Stan. I do have a much easier time drawing these two on my actual tablet instead of my iPad, but that's not that surprising. can never decide how to draw his glasses. Stands are so much easier. I think his glasses are a little rounder. But that looks like old lady glasses, you know? Maybe make it a little more square. Maybe not tilt it down as much. The way that I had it drawn kind of looks like cat eye glasses. He's sassy, but he's not that sassy. Looks too pouty. He looks more like like he's posing than I wanted him to look really like annoyed. There we go. That looks better. Still doesn't look quite right. I always draw their face too short. Both of them. I feel like I need to drag this down a little. Yeah, there we go. If he's not looking right at the camera, it looks a lot less, like, sassy and posy. He looked like he was voguing. Could give him something to be annoyed at. Maybe I'll throw Bill in here. I don't think I've even drawn Bill yet. Yeah, his glasses are definitely a bit too, like, cat-eye-ish. Did I even send out my notifications? I think I'm, a little stupid, chat. I think I'm a little silly. Yeah, I did not send out my notifications. I was like, man, it sure is quiet in here. Give me one moment. We gotta send out some links here. I was trying to cut down on the time in the starting soon screen because the TikTok algorithm does not like that screen. People leave too quickly. Also, Gravity Falls! Yeah, we're drawing Gravity Falls things. Later, we're also going to be playing Swooning Over Stands. Just thought I'd warm up with some drawing. I haven't drawn on stream in a little bit. So, I usually end up drawing after stream anyway, so I figured two birds with one stone, you know? I draw just an absurd amount of Stan. So today we're drawing some Ford. Mix it up a little. Whoops, wrong brush. There we go. I love them both too. I'm more loyal to my stinky fat old man. I don't know why that's the one I ended up fixating on more. Something about him. He's just so charming. In a really gross old man kind of way. It's such a mystery, too, because I feel like Ford is a little bit more my type. Stan isn't not my type, but Ford is just more, like, typical. But the heart wants what it wants. Also, welcome in, serial killer. How are you? How you doing? How we feeling this fine Tuesday afternoon? Hopefully it's a nice chill day for you. Bro, how am I hungry right now? I ate the fattest omelet before I started streaming, so I wouldn't be hungry. Yet here I am. Alright, now he's starting to look like Ford. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking with portals. save this right quick. Sketch page. It's been a good warm-up. I feel very, very warmed up. I'm actually not going to put this in the line art. It'll look better if I just do basic colors or basic shading. Something about... I think my mistake with my audio balancing last time is when I draw, I kind of mumble talk for the most part. Like right now I'm very actively telling myself to talk at full volume. Whenever I'm playing a game, I'm like screaming. But whenever I'm drawing on stream, I tend to just kind of mumble to myself. So naturally I want to like turn the volume up on my mic, but then whenever I'm fully talking, it's absolutely blasting the eardrums of the viewers. So I just need to teach myself to talk at the same volume. Easier said than done, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say, it looks like I'm missing something, but I already know what I'm missing. You know what? I bet I could do this in a much more efficient way. I know it's gonna look crazy if I don't include, like, part of the line art here, since it's a semi-transparent brush. Whoop! That was too much! That was too much! There we go. Better. His scruff kind of is, like, so little compared to... There we go! Oh, that looks really good. Stan's is, like, all the way up to freaking here. Like, right up under his glasses. Alright, this was supposed to just be a sketch, but, I'm gonna kind of do some basic colors. We're gonna cheat and just steal the colors, though. Sup, I like the new model. Oh, hi, Strawberry! How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome back in. How are you today? Good, I hope. Hope you're nice and cozy and comfortable and having a very chill, wonderful day. Good, great. That's good. Why the ellipses? Got into Roblox. That's good. I was worried for a second that you were, like, being sarcastic, and I was like, uh-oh. What happened? What happened, friend? Tell me. We're a safe space here. How are you enjoying Roblox? That's never been something I've ever fully gotten into. I say fully. I've never played it. How is it? Is it overrated, do you think? Or is that like, is it worth it? Is it worth a shot? Regretivator? What's Regretivator? Pressure? I don't know what that is either. I know nothing about Roblox. The game where you go in an elevator and crazy stuff happens and there's so many references. References to what? Like shows, like popular stuff? Whoops. There we go. Could not get it on the right, layer for a second there. Oh, his eyebrows are lighter. Interesting. I never noticed that. This is what references are for, folks. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Did I text the right person? Yes, I did. Okay. U.S. Navy, hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Thank you for stopping in. Petscop, get a snack at 4 a.m. TF2, Bugbo series, classic scene core. Doing great, that's good. What you up to today? Hopefully it's a nice chill day for you. That's the vibes I'm after today. I'm doing all right. Every day's a good day when I'm streaming. We're just doing some Gravity Falls art, and then later we're going to be playing some Swooning Over stands because I'm addicted to it already. My stream schedule said that I should be playing Slime Rancher today. It was supposed to be a gaming stream today, but man, I'm not gonna be satisfied doing anything except playing that game until I finish it. Very cool breezes. Good, good, good. Nice weather is always nice. And for pressure, it's just Roblox doors mixed with SCP. I see, I see, I see. SCP is fun. SCP is always radical. Ooh, I forgot his little cleft chin. That's important. Otherwise, it's just Stan in Ford's clothes. What's your favorite SCP? Weird question, but just curious. I never got into it enough to have a favorite, honestly. When it comes up on my feed, on whatever socials I'm on, I always end up looking at it. But I've never really delved into it enough to have a favorite. It's always something that I've like been curious enough to want to pick a favorite, like to want to like really delve into it, but I just never have. Recently, with a few updates, Sebastian is getting meaner. Oh, interesting. Sebastian, I've heard that name kind of floating around. I don't think they mean Black Butler when they mean Sebastian. I've seen like a fish guy around on my feed. Is that who you're talking about? The heck is up with that? I am so out of the loop with that. It makes me feel old. I think that might be what you're talking about because I see a lot of discourse around that name. On my post about self-ship, somebody was like mentioned Sebastian and somebody who ships with Sebastian. And it set me on this whole like deep dive tangent as I looked into the drama of a fandom I'm not even in. But it was fascinating. At first I was a little bit like, don't come on my page hating on a self-shipper. That's not what we do here. And then I looked into it and I was like, okay, this might be, I don't know what's going on here, so I'm actually not going to respond. Feel like I'm talking about something that I don't know nothing about. Sebastian is the tall fish character and his VA is Gianni. Yeah, that's the guy. Apparently there's like a bunch of discourse in that fandom right now. And I'm so fascinated, but I'm not like in the fandom, so I don't know what's going on. But it's intriguing. Okay, I'm gonna have to start labeling my stuff here. So this is line art. Whoops, if I can learn how to type. This is the reference. This is his scruff. This is skin. This is eyes. Yeah, he has a wedding ring, and it's confirmed that it's his creator. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I was seeing, was that the creator was getting really possessive over him. Which, like, liking your own characters is very valid. There are a couple of my own characters that in my heart I'm married to. But, I mean, you kind of have to accept that whenever you make something, other people are gonna like it too. So I think that was the discourse, is that it wasn't just that the creator liked the character, it was that nobody else was allowed to like the character. But I could be wrong about that. Like I said, I'm not in this fandom. All I did was some very vague... Well, I say very vague. It was a deeper dive than I'd like to admit. But I'm on the outside looking in, is my point. But after I saw that comment, I started seeing more and more of that fish guy hanging around. And I got more and more curious. That just screams yandere. You're not wrong. Okay, so this is his hair. Okay, now everything's labeled. Now I can kind of navigate easier. His glasses are fully black. I'm okay with that, but still, so I'm making him a friend who gives therapy. Valid. Honestly, that's the best kind of self-ship, is when you see a character and you're like, you know what, I just want to help you. Me. That's so me. The other day on stream, I was ranking all of my fictional crushes. And I was talking about ol' Enji Todoroki, and don't come for me. You can come for me, actually. I understand. Listen, I hate him. But I want to help him. But he actually isn't on my tier list. Hold on, I'll pull up the tier list, because I don't think either of y'all were there. Let's see. Where did I save it? I think it was in my download folder. Yeah, this was my tier list. Enji isn't on here. Endeavor is not here. I decided he didn't deserve to be here. He is one of the big fixations. I fixated on him really hard for a minute. But go sit in the corner and think what you did. Think about what you've done. Hisoka is here, but he gets his own tier. He goes down here in the F tier. That's where he deserves to be. The color gold. Valid. These little thingies here are gold. Based. Yeah. I hope so. Everybody else I ranked in good faith. I really, like, mulled it over, really thought it through. But the minute Hisoka popped up, slapped that bitch in F tier. Enji doesn't even deserve to be considered. But everything else I thought very thoroughly about. So far the inspo is going to be a sea bunny and that new jellyfish with the red X on top. New jellyfish. Let me look it up. Jellyfish. New jellyfish. Discovered. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Hold on. I'll pull it over into stream so that everybody can see. This guy? Is this what you're talking about? Whoops. Zooming out on the wrong page here. There we go. That's cool. Sea bunny. I actually don't know that either. LOL. Sea bunny. Oh my god, I have seen this. It's so cute. We'll paste that over here too. So these are your inspos. Oops. That's a really cool idea. I'm interested to see how that, like, all combines together. That's rad. I like that idea. Are you going to be posting it on your TikTok, or... Are you going to post it at all, I should ask? Some people don't post their stuff, which is valid. Fair enough. But I'm really intrigued about how that's going to look. And on your YouTube? Alright. I might keep an eye out for that. That's really cool. Again, it's like not even a fandom that I'm in. This fandom is so interesting. I'm observing from afar. Label that jacket. Originally, it was going to be a sea angel, but someone else did it. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. That happened to me with my spider Sona, my spider bunny. But I decided I didn't care. I went full cliche with spider bunny, but that's okay. I really like how I did it though. Hold on, let me pull it up. Fandom folder. Spider-Verse. Spider Sona. It's still pretty cliche because this idea with the boots that like have that shape, it's kind of overdone now. I feel like My Hero Academia really popularized that. But again, it's fine. It's fine. And I'm kind of famous for doing this like pity window situation here. That's I always do keyhole tops whenever I'm designing characters. I think I might redesign my Spider Sona one of these days. Maybe when the next Spider-Verse comes out, I'll redesign them and start posting them again. I kind of miss the Spider-Verse, like, peak popularity. I also just miss drawing my baby Spot. Look at him. God, he's such a cutie patoot. He's so goddamn cute. I love him so much. Anyway. Back to Ford. Can't afford any distraction. Ah ha ha ha. End stream. Just closes everything. Okay, sweater. So silly. Hi, Ellie. You've switched websites. Oh, he does have a crack on his glasses sometimes, huh? Yeah, right here. You're so right. What's the wrong one? But kinda not. It's like a little zigzag, little Harry Potter scar kind of shape. And then pop. There we go. Dashing. Very seasoned. TikTok on my phone, but now that I'm awake on my computer, which is easier. Yeah, valid. Twitch is kind of what this whole layout is built for anyway. It looks kind of crazy on TikTok. Do I want to shade it? Do I want to put a bunch of effort? I do still want some time to play the game. I'll do some very basic... When I say very basic, I mean very basic shading. We'll make it kind of a mauve-y red color. Or maybe we'll do the opposite. We'll give him some blue shading. Some really dark blue. Purple. Purple, I always end up doing purple, though. Lone Star Crackers. Yeah! They are so freaking good, right? Also, the personality probably going to be like Ivory. She's from a YouTube Minecraft series. And Ragatha. Ow! Ragatha mentioned. God, I love Ragatha so much. I don't know anything about the others, but Ragatha's my boo, my baby. I love her. She should have been on my tier list. Well, she wasn't as high of a fixation as the others. But I do really love Ragatha. I think I'm gonna go back to the, maybe like a, no. LOL, no. Need to be a darker. Nah. I think either purple or red. I think maybe kind of a brown. I like that. I'm gonna put it at like 55. Maybe even lower than that, like 45. Yeah. Your man, there he is. Oh, I'm silly. There we go. Might do a couple more very basic sketches. Just quick stuff to like fill the page out. And then we'll jump into the game. Because I am kind of itching to game. The Roblox is cool and all, but for some reason when I get suggestions for other Roblox games... Was there an end to that sentence? I'm so sorry. I might be misunderstanding the sentence. I'm a little illiterate, as we learned whenever I was playing. So Roblox is cool and all, but for some reason when I get suggestions for other Roblox games... Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't... Oh, you get thumbnails of AI art. I see. Yeah, lame. A while ago, I was on Twitch. Shocker, I know. And I was watching an artist. And Twitch suggested, or not suggested, they advertised in the ad break. They showed me an ad for an AI program. And I was like, hey, bestie, wrong audience. You got the wrong bitch. Well, I mean, like an AI program for making art. Like, I'm not as like antsy about things like character AI or the similar things. AI, I feel like, has its place. It just doesn't need to be replacing the work of real people. For like silly little goofy things, sure. It needs to not steal other people's intellectual property, so it can't replicate people's voices that did not consent to having their voice replicated, and it can't, like, replace creative endeavors. That's my opinion. That's my hot take, is AI's cool in very specific applications, but it's just unethical in other applications. Well, stick a fork in it. I think it's done. We're gonna scooch this, oops, scooch this up a little bit. Toss that in the reference. Well. That's not all. I got a Honda ad about generating a car and more about Google Gemini. I think Google Gemini is what the ad was for that I got. Scoop that a little bit more. And we'll just add a little sketch down here. What do we want? I want to do something kind of silly, goofy. Something the Twitter bitches will like. And the worst thing, there's going to be a horror movie about AI and they used AI art. Oh my god, the irony. We love it. We love to see it. We don't love it. We actually hate it. How are you gonna be like, oh my god, guys, isn't AI so spooky? Digimon, hi, how are you? How are you doing today? How we feeling? How we vibing? Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Nancy Charlotte. Thank you. But yeah, how are you really gonna be like, guys, isn't AI so spooky? God, it's gonna take over everything. Anyway, here's this AI art I made. Cool drawing and you cool? Thank you. I try. I do my best. That's so lazy. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. How do you think Bill, LOL, how do you think Ford would feel about AI? He'd be bored by it, actually. He's seen way too much insane, otherworldly technology. He would be like, y'all are just now doing that? That's insane. Thank you for sharing the live. That's very generous. Very kind of you. BRB, okay. Have fun. Godspeed. Yeah, I feel like Ford would be... He'd be like, y'all have AI and you're doing what with it? Oh, I know what I know what I want to sketch. I know what I want to sketch. Hold on. This is what we're drawing. This is what we're doing. We're gonna flip it though. God, I don't even know how to put this on his... on his face shape. Had to talk with your mom. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. hear you. Maybe check and make sure that the stream isn't muted. Sometimes the stream, if you're like clicking around, will mute itself. But my mic is on. My tuber is reacting. TikTok, can you hear me? Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna leave the teeth fair. I feel like it is more recognizably the meme without the teeth. But I just really like how it looks with the teeth. It wasn't the mute button though. Weird. Huh. I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. You're Ford! Here he is! Baffled is what he is. Look at that silly, silly man. That face when your niece and nephew tell you that they already met and fought your ex-boyfriend. His reaction to AI. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. LOL. That makes sense. Foot's falling asleep. Okay, there we go. Don't worry. You don't have to fill the silence. I appreciate the effort though. That's the cool thing about chill streams. Comfortable silence. That's what the chill, nice music is for. Just lay back and enjoy the vibes. Then the song promptly ends. This one's good too. What's your favorite game besides Roblox? What else do you play? Animal Crossing Sky Children of the Light. You have a Moomin crossover. Ooh, Moomin. That's another thing I wish I was more into. Deltarune. I never finished Deltarune. I did start it, but I never, like, really got very far. I know it was real popular. I was way into Undertale. I think I'm gonna play Undertale on stream because I never played it on my PC. I played it on Switch because back in the day I didn't have a PC that could handle it. So I have a totally fresh PC that the game has not touched, so I could do a true pacifist run, true neutral to true genocide, and I wouldn't have a problem. That'd be cool. That'd be fun to do. Still waiting for Nintendo to bring back Tomodachi Life. Yeah. Another one that I just never really got into because I didn't really think that's on DS, and I just don't really play much on my DS. Alright, we are almost done here. Oh. But I forgot to do his eyebrows. I was like, something doesn't look right here. Nintendo, drop Tomodachi. Nintendo, drop a new Tomodachi Life, and my life is yours. Whoopsie. I don't know either of those games. Was Pikuniku and OKKO Let's Play Heroes. I know OKKO, I know of the show, but I didn't know there was a game. That's cool. Got into this indie show called Monkey Wrench. Monkey Wrench? I've never heard of it. Is it one of those on YouTube? Little small YouTube animation type shows? That's neat. I used to be way into shows like that. Like, I mean, that's how I ended up finding not Hell of a Boss. Yeah, also Hell of a Boss, but, Has Been Hotel. Because I was way into indie animation at the time, and I just stumbled upon it. Way back in the pilot days. Alright, that'll do it for the meme. Just need to slap my little marks on it. There we are. Kind of want to change the background color though. Something a little warm. That'll do. Failed to save. Why failed to save? Why failed to save? There we go. Oh, that scared me. Ford! Yeah, we're doodling Ford things. We just finished doodling Ford things. And, we're actually about to start watching, we're gonna start playing Swooning Over Stands here in a second. He is such a cutie, isn't he? A little patootie, that's for sure. I'm actually gonna crop this before I officially save it. And as a clip studio as well. Need to ask this? What are we asking? What's up? What's the haps? I whoop him. Yeah, me too. Have you ever played the Stand Dating Sim? Yeah, that's Swooning Over Stands. That's what we're about to play right now. So, while I get things set up over here, we're just gonna scoot over to the just chatting screen. Uh-oh. Why is my stuff not working right? Everything has slowed way down. I don't like that. Oh god, my computer is freaking out. I hope the stream still looks okay. Am I even still streaming? Looks like I'm still streaming. Streamlabs, I think, is frozen. My TikTok live is still rolling, though. Okay, so it looks like it is still going. Good, good, good. Okay. So it's just Streamlabs itself that's freaking out. That's not great. Not loving that. Okay, well... here's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to close Streamlabs and reopen it. And hope... I'm pretty sure that it should still... You can hear me? Okay. That's good, that's good. So maybe Streamlabs is starting to work. But if I end stream, I'm going to be immediately starting stream again. So I'm gonna have to close this. It should hopefully still work in the background, but give me one moment. But hi, we're back in the just chatting screen. Alright, so we're rolling again. That was really annoying. So we're gonna close a couple of these tabs here. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Give everybody a second to jump back in. That sucks. My internet is okay. Let me open my music back up. We're sitting here and just chatting. I can't tell if I'm still rolling. This is really annoying. There we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, well, back to the task at hand. While I get the game opened up and everything, we're gonna sit here in the just chatting. Can you hear me all right? Everything's okay? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. All right, cool. So for those just joining, passing through because I had to restart the stream, we are about to start playing Swooning Over Stands. We kind of spent the beginning of the stream just doodling Gravity Falls things. Okay, hi, welcome back, Ellie. We're rolling again. Okay, so let me move this over to my other monitor. We're getting set up for the second part of the stream here. We need to pull this over here, that, and get that where I can see both chats. Amazing, fantastic, beautiful, wonderful, magnificent. Open up the game. And now, on over to the gaming screen. There we go. As you can see, I reorganized my little layout here, where you should be able to actually see the text that I'll be reading. Before, I had my little chair and everything over in the corner, but now the chat is out of the way, Seder is out of the way, and we can see what's going on. So last we ended off, we were about to go on a little fishing date with Mr. Stan the Man. Now we're back at it. The parking lot is far less packed than Stan made it out to be. The weather brought out the true fishing fanatics, and you recognize a few customers from the Shack's gift shop milling about. There are a couple of clouds out, but the sunshine is warm against your skin as you step out of the car, and you shield your eyes from the light as you look over the lake. A few boats bobbing up and down in the blue-gray water sport telltale signs of fellow fishers with poles sticking out over the boat's edges. But some people are just relaxing in the water. Families sit on beach towels and sunbathe, and you spot a couple kids standing in line for a hot dog stand. For a small town, this place is pretty lively. Mabel and Dipper run out to the shore, where a splash from Mabel soon devolves the moment... God, once again, we're back like we were last time. I can't read. From Mabel soon devolves the moment into a contest of who can splash who first. Take a shot! Yeah, exactly. Take a shot every time I just absolutely butcher what I'm reading. Hi, Stan! You grin at them and their laughter, but a quiet grunt from behind you catches your attention. Left to get everything out of the trunk, Stan struggles to get the fishing equipment out and without dropping anything. He'll be fine on his own, probably. No, we'll offer to help him. Hey, need some help? Stan glances at you. It's not really that much, you know. Not even a couple of poles? Stan considers for a moment, then hands you 2 of the 4 fishing poles. Think you can hold your own? What, under the crushing weight of a couple fishing poles? I think I can manage. You hear Mabel's voice in the distance, from the distance away from the shore. Truce, truce, hold on, I've got a phone call. You see Mabel taking out her cell phone as Dipper takes the opportunity to start wringing out parts of his shirt. Yeah, I don't actually know Ford's storyline. This is my first time playing the game. I've really avoided spoilers as much as I can. I'm following Stan's storyline first because that's my man's and I love him so deeply. But next I'll be doing Ford. From what I can tell so far, the storyline is different. Okay, I'll be there in 5. Bye, Grenda. Mabel hangs up and rushes to you and Stan. Grunkle Stan, I'm really sorry, but an emergency is happening right as we speak. What, is somebody dying? No, the opposite, a birthing. Grenda Jr. is having a baby right now and Grenda needs me there for more motherly support. Grunkle Stan, you gotta let me go. Thank you for the rose, that's very kind of you. Stan scratches his head and frowns. I don't know, sweetie, I thought we were all gonna go fishing today. Can't she hold it in? Is it a thing that happens? Nope, and it's not every day I get to see the wonders of iguana childbirth. Grunkle Stan, please? Don't iguanas lay eggs? Mabel gives him those patented Mabel puppy eyes. Stan lets out a heavy sigh, shakes his head, and smiles. Alright, Pumpkin. Go on. I know your friend is waiting for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mabel wraps her arms around Stan's waist and gives him a strong hug, her wide grin never faltering. She then lets go and grabs Dipper's wrist before dashing off. So she takes both of them? Oh, this is her plan. This is their plan. The whole point is to, like, make us by ourselves. I see what you're doing, Mabel. You cheeky little thing. I'm taking Dipper for moral support. Wait, I didn't agree to this. Mabel! I thought lizards hatch from eggs. Exactly! I need him. Yeah, me too. Me too, bestie. Me too. Thought so too, but hell, I've seen weirder. Best not to question it. Before you delve too deeply into the thought of live-birthed lizards, your phone buzzes in your pocket. You pull it out. It's a text from Mabel. Hi, Satyr. I fixed you up so that you would get the whole day with Grunkle Stan. Have fun. Yeah, I thought so. You little, thank you though. On a boat all alone with Stan? How could this have happened? Oh shoot, I gotta go. Grenda says Grenda is getting closer to baby time. See ya! Oh, so that's real. So you set it up, but you didn't set it up? That clever little devil. Something wrong? Nah, just Mabel saying she's gonna send lots of pictures of the newborn lizard. Well, come on, let's get to fishing before it gets dark out. Thank you for the likes. Very sweet, very sweet. Towards the end of the first pier, docked with only a frayed length of rope, it's a sad-looking dinghy with the words Stan o' War brushed in on with thick, black paint. You note a small, rusting motor on the stern that looks as if it's going to fall apart at any moment, and what looks like a hastily made patch on the side. This looks very safe and sturdy. There's no way this thing is watertight. Stan sets the 2 poles down inside, along with tackle box, and gestures at the boat. Well, there she is. A beauty, isn't she? Yeah! It looks great! I'm really glad that the dialogue options now are pretty much exactly what I'm thinking. I'm gonna grab my water. It's, like, mildly out of reach. Oh lord, okay, I got my water. Well, you look at Stan, then back at the boat, then back at him. It's a bit small, don't you think? Stan crosses his arms. What, you saying got a problem with my boat? No, it's just... I like that you can't fully, like, lie. You can't just be like, it's great, it's amazing. What do we want to say? Cart capacity, elbow room, safety concerns. Carp capacity. Where are we going to put all the massive amounts of fish we're about to catch? Stan laughs at that, his expression brightening. Ha! Optimistic. I like it. One thing about me, Stan. I'm optimistic, and I believe in you. I'm gonna reel in so much fish that'll be coming out of your ears, Stanley Pines. Fun fact, I actually don't like fishing. I am not good at fishing. But you know what? It's what I always say. Blind, delusional competence, folks, gets you everywhere in life. Alright, Hotshot, I'll hold you to that. Please don't. Stan climbs down into the boat first, and then offers you his hand to steady yourself as you follow him down. Okay. The boat wobbles a little, swaying dangerously away from your body, but Stan's firm grip and you're able to get into the boat without incident. Whoa there, careful now. Wouldn't want you getting wet before we've even started. I'm moving on. I'm not saying anything about that. The footing's a little tricky, see? That plank has a habit of moving and tipping this boat the whole way over. And when that happens, you want to swing your weight over here. Okay, no, I'm getting out. First time I did fishing was at a 3rd grade field trip, got a rainbow trout. Neat! That's pretty cool. I used to go fishing with my dad. I've caught a pretty decent amount, I guess, just for the amount that I've done it. But fishing hooks make me really, really anxious. Not to get all, you know, therapy-ish, but I think it's from when I was little, I went fishing with just my brothers, and we were all young and stupid, and they were not very careful with how they were, like, shooting their rod. So, it got dangerously close to me a lot, and it made me really, really anxious. And now, like, when I'm around fishing hooks, it just makes me want to be as far away from it as I possibly can. Stan chuckles heartily, making it clear that he was joking. In your relief, you notice that he's still holding your hand from the assist earlier. Oh my god, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry, you're not gonna get wet, Toots. You're in good hands. Interesting that he says Toots, even though I put my pronouns as they, them. Thus far, they've said a lot of, like, person and, like, really neutral things. But it's interesting he still says Toots. I'm not a big fan of Toots. But that's okay. For you, Stan. And this, isn't the only fishing vessel I own. The other one's bigger, called Stan of War 2. Creative. Hey, I'm not joking this time. I've got pictures. Hold on. And you quit standing. Take a seat. I don't want you losing your balance. You sit and watch Stan dig out his wallet and opens it. It's so full of photos that several come free, fluttering down to the floor of the boat. As you pick them up, you see that they're pictures of Seuss, the kids, and a teenager you've been told is Wendy. This is Stan of War 2. Stan hands you, wishful thinking there, Stan hands you an unfolded photo which depicts him and Ford standing proudly on the deck of a comparatively larger, newer, and safer-looking vessel than the one you're in now. It's docked in a place you don't recognize, and the sky is bright blue and cloudless. She's a resilient one, sailed all over and never let me down once. Well, until me and Ford came back to Oregon. Then, poof, she sputtered out and we had to send her over for repairs. Something about sailing in extreme environments. Point is, I'm back down to Stan of War Mark 1 over here. This old girl's got her quirks, but she's reliable. I don't know that it's reliable, bestie. I'm guessing this one needs fixing pretty often. Yeah, just like my El Diablo. Every time it broke down, I just fixed it up again. Learned real quick what to do and what not to do under the hood. Once again, not saying anything about that. He chuckles to himself and dusts off his hands before presenting his outstretched palm to you. Again? Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna hold hands again. Sigh, fine. I'll just look at your rugged, scarred, calloused hands. You see that big scar right across my palms? I told the kids I got it fighting off a big grizzly bear. Heh, you gotta see this. You should have seen the looks on their faces. Thought I was some kind of hero, you know? But the real story is I burned it on the engine when I was 16. Must have thought I was hot stuff trying to change the oil while the car was running. Dumbass. Dummy. Oh my god, were you alright? That must have been so painful. And my pops called me an idiot for thinking the engine wasn't hot. But Ma cleaned me up in the end. You remember you're still holding his photos and you hand them all back, which he returns to his wallet with some difficulty. Hey, does that wallet just carry photos, or does it hold money from time to time? Stan chuckles at your teasing. Nah, I just keep a lot of photos in there to remember. Keeps me grounded. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. I think Alex played this game. Oh, that's really cool. That's really neat. I like that Alex is so, like, involved in the fandom. Stan turns, busying himself with cranking the motor, and with a few pulls it sputters to life, expelling a thick plume of exhaust. He coughs and attempts to wave away quickly. Stan gives the motor a couple of good thumps and it quits coughing. The engine starts smoothing out into a much gentler thrum. From there, he's back to focusing on untying the boat from the pier and easing it out into the open water of the lake. Glancing around, you spot the two policemen from your right in the clink. From your night in the clink. You quickly duck out of sight, hoping to avoid to be seen. Stan turns his head and notices you crouched on the bottom of the boat and quirks an eyebrow. Freaky Bill Cipher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You hiding from the sun or something? No, it's those two cops from a few days ago. Stan whips his head around, spots them, and lets out a laugh so loud it startles you. Who, Blubs and Durland? I told you those two were harmless. And besides, I think today they're a little more focused on each other than us. They're so married. Freaky, yeah, freaky Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher's already pretty freaky. I'm pretty terrified of what the idea of extra freaky Bill Cipher would be. You peek your head up over the edge of the boat, just enough to check out Stan's claim. Sure enough, the two cops seem to be engrossed only in each other, laughing and applying sunscreen to each other's skin. It's cute, you think. And a relief that they're not on the lookout to arrest you and Stan again. They're so married. Phew, thank goodness. That cell was way too cold to go back to. Stan gives you a nod of agreement, opening his tackle box. There's a bunch of colorful lures inside, a few hooks, and some spare string for the poles. He motions for you to hand him your pole, and within a few moments he's got the hook tied and at the end of your line. Thank you for doing that for me, because I'm a little too prideful to admit to you that I would not know how to do it myself. I wouldn't remember how to do it myself. I was taught once upon a time, but I am stupid, and it's been a long time. So we can just pretend that I totally knew how to do it myself. You're just being so sweet and doing it for me. You a live bait or lure kind of person? I'm a lure lover. Gotcha. I'm a live bait man myself. This is the Gravity Falls dating sim. It is. We're following Stan's line first, and then I'll probably later on play Ford's line. But I gotta do my man's first. I gotta... Dear God. I gotta be loyal to my boy first. Gotcha. I'm a live bait man myself. Bet I could swing you over to my side in no time. Maybe you could convince me a lot of things, Stanley. You could convince me of many things. Stan picks out a feathered lure from the tackle box and attaches it to the end of your line, and then hands you back your pole. The two of you settle into the relative quiet. As you wait for a bite, you look over the lake at the other side of at the other people outside today. Whether because he noticed or whether he was just filling the lull in conversation, Stan starts pointing out faces of the locals, putting names to them and giving you a little background on each person. You quickly realize that the background info he gives you has too much of his opinion mixed in to be useful. but try to remember the names anyway. I love this game. Yeah, I've been so excited to play. But I've been waiting to play it on stream. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, all of that jazz. So this is a totally, like, brand new run. I don't know nothing. I don't know almost nothing. Still, time passes easily, and you swoon... Jesus. Again, wishful thinking. I keep just inputting words that I want to be seeing. Still, time passes easily, and you soon find yourself reeling in quite a few catches of your own. Looking over at Stan, you've clearly managed to catch more, but Looking over at Stan, you've clearly managed to catch more. Oh, okay. More than him. But he dismisses the difference with the excuse that his luck's just waiting to kick in any moment now. Hi, I love your OC. Thank you so much. They're somewhat new. This week was the reveal of the new Sona. I'm really glad you liked them. I'm very proud of them. I worked very hard. It was like a 9-month hiatus while I worked on the design, the layout, all that jazz. Seriously, any moment. He glares at the lake for a moment, then lets it go, leaning back with a sigh. Hiya there. Hi. How are y'all? Man, we're kind of popping off now. We got a lot of people. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Hope you're chilling out, vibing. Got yourself a nice warm mug of something. Honey milk, coffee, tea, whatever boats your float. Sekigo Rengoku! Thank you so much for the follow. A man after my own heart. Freaky Oxalot, thank you for the follow. Just trying to find Ford Z. We're not on Ford Z's run right now. We're doing stands. I gotta go to work. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful day, my love. I love you so very much. Have a wonderful day. Sending you all the good vibes. Bill Cipher followed the host. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ford? What? Stan? What about Ford Poo? I will be doing Ford's run next. But I wanted to start with Stan because I love Stan with my whole heart. Uncle Clunk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you so much. Phew, I think it's time for a water break, don't you? Trying to distract me so you'll gain the advantage? Hey, if you faint out there, that's not gonna be on me, kid. You want a bottle or not? Okay, toss me one, would you? Stan leans over and digs around the bottom of the boat towards the bow, and comes away with 2 bottles of water, wet with condensation. He smiles and tosses you the bottle, and you catch it, twisting off the cap and taking a grateful sip. Until now, you hadn't realized how thirsty you actually were. Stan takes out his own bottle and starts chugging the water, clearly more thirsty than you are. Some of the water slips past the opening and drips down his chin and onto his shirt. Stop! Darkening the fabric. Your palms suddenly feel very sweaty, and you can't look away. Stan notices you staring and swallows, taking the bottle away and licking the stray moisture off his lips. This is sus. Bro, what? Yeah. Yes, follow the host. Thank you for the follow, yes. I just joined. Being this was a crazy time to join. We're getting thirsty. But not just for the water. Stan notices you, blah, blah, blah. Your eyes... I gotta refocus. We gotta lock in. I gotta take a real drink of water now. Lord have mercy. Stay hydrated, folks. Water is so important. Thank you for the follow. I can't say your name. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes as well. Alright. Your eyes both meet for a long moment, and you both just stare at each other, neither daring to take a breath. Stan licks his lips again, slowly this time, almost deliberately so. Lord have mercy, anyway. A sound of a boat motor breaks the silence, and you whip your head around just in time to see a speedboat tear past you at a speed that's definitely illegal for a lake as small as this one. Jesus. Yeah, it's one of those games. This is called Swooning Over Stands. It's a dating sim that's kind of blown up, and I'm starting to understand why. If I did this game with Fordzy, I would be getting so delulu. I've been so delulu this entire game. I actually didn't realize that it got this, shall we say, heated. I, like, actually need to breathe for a second. Okay. You have half a mind to share a very rude gesture for the driver, but suddenly Stan is grabbing your hand and shouting, "Look out!" Stan is feeling freaky. It gets more heated. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Aw, damn, I'm late. You're just in time. You are just in time. Stanford's pen. Great name. Because the massive wave created in the speedboat's wake is headed in your direction. It slams into the dinghy and rocks it off balance, tipping it dangerously to one side before dumping you both out into the water, fish and all. Oh no. I didn't just start. This is the second stream I've been playing this. Y'all gonna boom by. The water is cold, almost bitterly so for being in the middle of the summer, and despite surfacing nearly instantly, you're already soaked and shivering. The poles, the tackle box, and the fish are long gone, and the boat floats up, upturned some distance to your right. You swim over to it and grip onto the curved underbelly, gasping for air. Sorry if I continue at spoilers. Yeah, no spoilies. No spoilies. The Devil's Tango! Not the Devil's Tango. I'm kidding, by the way, don't crucify me. You hear Stan spluttering behind you, making his way to the boat. He's yelling at the offending boat, using some very colorful terms you've never heard before, but make a mental note to remember for later posterity. Y'all gonna get quirky at night? Plays Freddy's theme. Y'all are crazy. Swirly Sweet, thank you for the follow. Casey, thank you for liking the live. You're very sweet. Y'all are all very sweet. Once he makes it to the stand of war, he sags heavily against the wood, taking in deep, measured breaths. He too is completely soaked, and his wet shirt clings tightly to his body. As his chest heaves, you can't help but look your fill, then pretend to be very invested in scanning the lake for the two policemen when Stan looks your way. Well, that's one disaster of a fishing trip. I thought he was gonna carry you to shore. I mean, twirls hair, he can. Suddenly my legs are just so tired, I don't know that I can swim, Stan. Hey, you can say that again. Stan lets out a disappointed groan and starts pulling off his jacket before tossing it on the upturned boat. What are we gonna tell Dipper and Mabel, that their old uncle's lost his fishing touch? Ha, you wish. I could outfish you any day. I'd like to see you try, old man. Old man? Why, I oughta. He splashes water on you, and you shriek in mock outrage before a wicked grin fills your face. Definitely splashback. You rake your arm again through the water, creating a big enough wave that it splashes Stan, re-soaking him from head to chest. He looks shocked for a moment, before letting out a deep belly laugh and returning the gesture with an even bigger splash. By the time Blubs and Derlin come to rescue you, you both are so utterly soaked from the impromptu water battle, there's no way you're drying off in the sun. You and Stan exchange giddy smiles as Blubs heads back to shore, and something tells you that despite losing all the fish, you weren't going back empty-handed, and neither was Stan. Oh my god, the sunset! We love to see it. What game are you playing? This is called Swooning Over Stans. It's a fan-made dating sim for both Stan and Ford. The walk back to the car is slow and methodical, a relief after the adrenaline rush you'd had just a little while ago. Stan is wringing out his jacket, muttering under his breath about something about damaging good Moroccan leather, when a sudden and violent cold chill runs through your body. Despite the warmth of the sun, your soaked clothes and clammy skin from the water all catch up at once, and you start shivering. Is he gonna warm me up? Stan, I'm cold! Oh geez, here, take my jacket. Before you can protest, Stan is draping his jacket around your shoulders. Ow! Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god, and the art without his jacket. Twirl's hair. Blushes. Need him. You're real for that. You're real for that. In this house, we simp openly. It's damp, but you're immediately surrounded by a sense of warmth, and your chill subsides just a little bit. Somehow, despite having taken a dunk in the lake along with the rest of him, the jacket smells good. Somehow, oh, blah, 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 it's got a faint woodsy smell to it, a hint of smokiness. I'm cold. Where'd my blanket go? Sorry, folks. It's cold. It's cold. I'm chilly. I'm, like, actually chilly. Very immersive that my room is so cold right now. Game name, it's called Swooning Over Stands. It's a fan-made dating sim. It takes everything in you not to bury your nose into the jacket. That's real. I'm a big smells person. I like smells. So this would, like, actually ruin me. While you're busy taking in the jacket, Stan hops into the driver's seat and has the El Diablo cranked and running in a flash. You need a ride back? Stan, you are my ride. I know, I'm just teasing you. He reaches across the bench seat and opens the passenger door, motioning for you to come inside. And he's gonna open the door for me? Showing off the guns, brother. You know it. God, I don't have a ticket for this gun show. Oh my god, 75 roses. The Key of Chaos, thank you so much. Y'all don't spend money on me. Y'all are so sweet. I like you guys. Y'all are a good audience. I like you guys. I was about to start tweaking when they said it smelled good. Like, oh god, give me that. I feel that. 100% feel that. Chivalry. Have you already done Fords? I have not. We're doing Stan's first because Stan is the love of my life. Flex Daddy Please is crazy. So I'm gonna do Ford next. We're starting off with Stan. Does anybody know veterinarian? Because these pythons are sick. Y'all are so funny. I love your little character. Thank you! This is my Twitch Sona. I've kind of rebranded. I went on hiatus for a minute, and I'm back. Whoa, thank you guys for the follow. Skater22, thank you. User bunch of numbers, thank you. Your Abby is cute. Thank you! Their name is Hema. A lot of people just call me Satyr, though. You can call me whatever you want. My actual name is Taylor Lucky. Thank you for the follow. Mika, thank you for the follow. Space Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Banana, thank you for the follow. My god, y'all aren't gonna let me play the game. I'm too busy thanking for follows. Serena, thank you for sharing the live. Y'all are very, very sweet. Well, no spoilers for either of the endings. I'm going to play both. I had a whole stream schedule, but I started playing, Swooning Over Stands, and now all week I'm gonna be playing Swooning Over Stands, because I'm not going to be able to focus on anything else. Okay, back to the date. My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Okay, he reaches across the bench seat, he opens the door for me. Whoops, accidentally. The rule is every time I accidentally pause, I have to save. Go on, let's get back to the shack. It's a lot warmer in there, you know? Oh, I bet it is warmer. Oh, I love when we're driving. Oh, I love the art when we're driving. Hold on, Stan, my aim is getting better. Y'all are so funny. Stan flicks on the radio once you're cruising down the road, and a good song comes on, one you both know the words to. Stan is humming along quietly, and you pretend not to notice, not wanting to ruin a good thing. The breeze from the open windows is calming, and as the trees whiz by you, you don't regret getting soaked anymore. It's not long before Stan pulls up to the shack and shuts off the El Diablo, and you both exit the car. Your limbs crack and pop from exertion, and only now do you realize just how exhausted you feel from the day's adventure. Man, you'd kill for a nice, warm, dry bed right now. Hey, Satyr, Stan halts for a moment, scratching the back of his head nervously. He's looking at the ground, shuffling his feet back and forth, trying to find the right words to say. I kind of feel bad for getting you, about getting you all soaked today. Well, you didn't do it. It was the asshole on the fucking, the jet or whatever. Space Returns, thank you for sharing the live. You're very sweet. Kennedy's Stimboards, thank you for following. May Roser, thank you for following. Weird Boy, thank you for following. Y'all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin' today. I feel kind of bad about getting you all soaked today. I promised you'd be in good hands, and then everything went right to hell in a handbasket, didn't it? I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but unfortunately you probably will be missing a little chunk. Bill Cipher, thank you for following. That is ominous. don't. When you end stream, can any of y'all make a summary? Aw, that's very sweet. Y'all are very sweet. Stan, it's fine, really. You like campfires? What? I asked if you liked campfires. Bye! Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you again whenever we stream again tomorrow. 1 p.m. Central is when I stream. I'll be streaming all week, and then from then on, it'll be every Monday at 1 p.m. I asked if you like campfires. Yes? No? Yeah, I like campfires. Say yes? Okay. Great, hold on. I'll just be back in a few minutes. What is this game called? It's called Swooning Over Stands. It is a dating sim made by a fan. For educational purposes. Hypothetically, asking for a friend. What is the name of this game? It's called Swooning Over Stands. If you just Google it, you'll immediately find the download link. It's free. You're left confused and standing in the backyard of the shack as Stan dashes inside, slamming the door shut as he goes. Yeah, you get it, exactly. Well, I gotta get to my daily therapy. Well, have fun in therapy! I know that's not normally a fun thing, but you know what? Get crazy with it. Vibe with it. Just go crazy. Have a good day. I hope to see you next time. Bye, Dipper! Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. A chill breeze whips through the trees as you shiver. Despite Stan's jacket, you're still a little damp, and being exposed like this certainly doesn't help. Yeah, it looks like Dipper left. You check your phone, and after several minutes, are ready to give up and head inside the shack when Stan comes through the back door, arms full of marshmallows? Oh my god, this is so cute. Stop, this is cute. Come here, I want to show you something. Curious, you follow him over to what appears to be a makeshift fire pit. Tell your therapist you're crushing on Stan. Oh my god. Serena, hi, how are you? How are you doing today? How are y'all? This is really good vibes for what I was after. I wanted a nice chill stream. I mean, I'm getting really worked up, but a nice campfire, some marshmallows. Makes me want to go get a warm mug of tea. Curious, you follow him over to what appears to be a makeshift fire pit. There's already wood and kindling inside, and part of you wonders if Stan always keeps firewood lying around, or if he prepared this just for you. Wendy, hello, hello. Your mom followed the host. Thank you so much for the follow. Sam Taylor's version, thank you for the likes. I'm sure they'll understand. He pulls a book of matches from his pocket and strikes a match, the head bursting into a yellow flame. He tosses it into the woodpile, where, gradually, the kindling ignites. It's not long before you have a modest but warm fire at your feet. I figured you're still pretty damp, but I'm sure you're hungry as well, since we didn't catch any fish, so... What game is this? It's called Swooning Over Stands. I think that I might... Let me see. We're gonna live edit my layout here. Text. Where's the text? General resources, text. Add new. Alright, so I'm gonna add this on here. It's an FAQ at this point. Put it right over my head. Well, I'll put it like in the corner. Well, that's where my follow notification pops up. We'll put it over chat. There we go. Watching this while eating mac and cheese. There is nothing better. I agree with you. Peak vibes. Peak vibes. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you! Took me a very long time. I was on hiatus for, I mean, literally months. Like 9 months to revamp, redesign everything. So I really appreciate the compliments on my avatar. It took me a long time. Their name is Hema. A lot of people just call me Satyr, though. You can call me whatever floats your boat, whatever boats you float. I've got a bowl of cereal. Nice, nice, nice. He trails off and gestures to the fire and the marshmallows again. It's the least I could do for screwing up today. You didn't screw up, Stan. It's not your fault, baby. Stan? This is wonderful. This is wonderful, Stan. Thank you so much. 9 months, congrats on the baby. Hema is my baby. I birthed them. That's so funny. Amber, thank you for the follow. Serena, thank you for the follow. Ghostface, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'm like lightheaded from talking to y'all. These are good vibes, good vibes. Stan blushes just a little from the praise. You can tell he wasn't expecting it with that much sincerity. Well, shucks, I'm glad you liked it. You're not sure how long you sit by the fire, roasting marshmallows over the open flame. Stan's burnt his mouth more times than you can count, trying to eat marshmallows far too soon. And you've burnt enough of the treat to make even the Stay Puffed Man weep. Your OC is a dolphin. That's cute. Maddie, thank you for the follow. If I missed some follows, I'm very sorry. I'm doing my best. Stan plucks another marshmallow out of the bag and turns it over in his fingers a few times, like he's contemplating something, before turning back to face you. You ever played catch with these? Huh? Oh, that's so funny. Gabby Vibes, thank you for the follow. Dream Sun, thank you for the follow. I mean, tossed him up and tried to catch him again with your mouth. Yeah, who doesn't do that? Hey, I thought I'd ask. Never know with some people these days. Suddenly, a grin spreads across his lips, and he tosses the marshmallow up in the air, straight towards you. Catch! You lean back and open your mouth just in time for the marshmallow to sail right through your lips and into your mouth. You bite down, chewing it with a triumphant grin. Victory has never tasted sweeter. What is this? I'm scared. It's a dating sim. We simp here. You're new. Well, welcome. Welcome. Make yourself comfortable. The Shade Lord, thank you for the follow. Asher, thank you for sharing. That's very kind of you. Suddenly, the back door flies open, and out comes Dipper and Mabel, running up to the campfire excitedly. They're both in pajamas and look wide-eyed as ever. Whew, I'm like out of breath, and are already snatching up the marshmallow bag to dig in. Gravity Falls, thank you for the follow. Legion Death, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for sharing the live. Mika, thank you for sharing. I might have to stop thinking. I hate to say that, but this is just so much. Arts and Anime, thank you for the follow. Percy, thank you for the follow. Evelyn, thank you for the follow. Portals, thank you for the follow. Quinn, thank you for the follow. Asphalt, thank you for the follow. Bill Cipher and Bill Cipher, thank you. Oh Lord, that was quite a ride there. Beatboxing puppy, da da da, da da da. Thank you for the follow. Shared with my other Gravity Falls obsessed friend. Thank you. I can't pronounce that name. 6969, thank you for the follow. Oh, Pastita, thank you for the follow. Raimi, thank you for the follow. One day I'll play the game. Are those marshmallows? Come on, Grunkle Stan. Why didn't you tell us you were roasting marshmallows? Oh, I'm like, Star, thank you for the follow. Because you should have been in bed, Pumpkin, that's why. He ruffles Mabel's hair affectionately and pulls her into his lap, handing her his roasting stick. Nope, we're teenagers now. Teenagers don't have bedtimes. Yeah, exactly. So, Grunkle Stan, the answer's still no, kid. You cannot go out on a 3-day camping trip to track ghost prints. That one kid 20, thank you for the follow. 207, I'm sorry. That one kid 207, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind, very kind. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, ROTTMNT artist. Thank you. Stanford! Is that you? I'm dating your brother. Sorry. Mir OMG12, thank you for the follow. But Grunkle Ford supports my theory. If you ask me, your Grunkle Ford needs a bedtime too. How was the live lizard birth? Chubby Kirby, thank you for following. Oh, it was so exciting. Grenda Jr. was so relaxed, she didn't even realize Grenda Jr. Extreme was being born before our very eyes. And then, wait, Dipper, you tell the rest. Why don't you keep telling it? I didn't get a great look. But I gave you a front row seat right next to me. You saw the whole thing up close, intimately, unforgettably. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Can AI make this? Exactly. Dipper shivers, and not and not from the chill of the night air. Okay, fine. So Grenda Jr. Extreme imprinted on Dipper. Isn't that the cutest thing? Little Dip-Dop, a mom. No, it's not, and I'm not little, I'm manly. Forgot how sour warheads are? Yeah, those things are sour. You and Stan chuckle at the kids' antics, and give each other knowing glances as you each pop another marshmallow into your mouths. The fire crackles, and you draw Stan's jacket further around yourself, feeling truly warm for the first time today. Oh my god, cute! Look at the little love meter! I love this screen so much. Let's go ahead and save. I need the jacket. Me too. Me too, me too, me too. I'm homeschooled, so I'm gonna watch this all day. Well, thank you for hanging out. I am so happy to have you around. Sam Taylor's version, thank you for the follow. Fun fact, my Sona's name is Hema or Sater. My name is Taylor. So, every time I see Taylor's version, it freaks me out a little bit. It's a new day, and you wake up early, grasped with a desire to go outdoors. You decide breakfast for one doesn't sound too bad, and maybe a walk. Greasy's isn't too far, and the food there was pretty good. You'll be back before anyone knows you're gone. This is so wholesome. Yeah, this is good vibes. These are good vibes around here. To fend against the morning chill, you pull on Stan's jacket. Oh, I still have Stan's jacket? Oh my god, I still have Stan's jacket. Did I sleep in Stan's jacket? That's some shit I would do. You didn't see him when you got up, so it wouldn't hurt to— oh, I don't think I slept in it. I think I just kept it. Love my voice! Thank you! That's very kind. That's really sweet. Thank you. Defend against the morning chill, you pull on Stan's jacket, which you haven't returned. You didn't see him when you got up, so it wouldn't hurt to wear it one more time, would it? When you arrive at Greasy's diner, you're immediately greeted with the scent of fresh coffee and sizzling bacon. Looking around at the other diners, you'd guess this is the breakfast rush. Of course, in a small town like this, that means about a dozen other people are here. You've only been in Gravity Falls a week, but you're starting to learn some of the names, and Stan's refresher yesterday helped some too. That big burly guy over there with the bushy red beard you're struggling to recall his name. Let's see, it was— oh shit, I don't even know. I think it's Sam, right? Pretty sure it's Sam. Dan? Is it Dan? I feel like such a fake fan right now. Dan! Okay, Jesus, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's Dan. Huh? Oh yeah, Manly Dan, you're right. My bad, I'm a fake fan. Eric Hernandez, thank you for sharing the live. Y'all are very sweet. Y'all are good, I like y'all. Y'all good vibes. Good vibes. Hey, you're the tourist staying with the Pines. My kids are off somewhere else, so I got an open seat if you need it. It could be nice to talk with someone other than the Pines for once. While fun, their hijinks can get tiring, even for you. Sit alone? Y'all are saying sit alone? Do not? Don't sit with him? Okay, I'll sit alone. I'm trusting you guys. Does that mean Stan's gonna show up? Oh my god, if Stan shows up and you're sitting with him, does that mean that Stan thinks there's something going on? Oh, that's so interesting. In a way, okay. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass today. Suit yourself. You seat yourself in an empty booth near the far corner. After a few moments, the waitress approaches your table, and you recognize her as Lazy Susan. So, stranger, not here with the Pines this time, huh? What's your name, anyway? I'm Satyr. Have fun at dance, Serena. Have a good day. Hope to see you next time. Eric Hernandez, thank you for sharing. Very sweet. Well, Satyr, what can I get for you? You give Lazy Susan your order, and she leaves you alone at your booth, left to wait. Your thoughts drift towards Stan, like they always do. Like they always do. Your eyes drift easily closed, and you find it still early enough in the morning to be tired. The comforting weight of his jacket on you, you imagine how Stan's embrace might feel with those strong arms around you. Wait, are we still wearing the jacket? We are! So when we woke up in the morning, they said that they never got a chance to turn it in. Eric Hernandez, thank you for sharing the live again. So we still have it, and we decided to wear it again. You want to download the game, but you're lazy. I feel that. I kind of procrastinated a little, and then I decided to really wait. Thank you for sharing the live again. So that I could play, like, totally blind on stream. So what you're seeing here is I have no idea what's going on. Next, I'm gonna play Ford's run, so y'all screaming about wanting to see Ford. You will see it, just not today. That'll be my next run. He used to box, didn't he? You wonder... you wonder how he'd look like that. And then you remember his offer to teach you a thing or two, and imagine how he'd look giving you private lessons. And despite knowing it'd be unrealistic. Let's go! Can't wait to see Ford. Yeah, I am really excited to see what Ford's run looks like. It's not going to fluster me as much as Stan's run does, because Stan is the actual love of my life. He's my current fixation. My man's my man's. Be unreal. Oh my god! I'm fine. It's fine. The image comes to mind anyway. Don't call me out. Don't call me out like that. Do not call me out like that. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. I have to go. Ends live. Just shuts everything down. Oh my god, that's so funny. That was such a jump scare. Oh, Lord have mercy, you snap back to a sudden awareness of your surroundings, face flushed with the heat of embarrassment. You shake off those thoughts. Yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. Where's the chill of the morning when you need it? My god, I actually... all that laughing got me lightheaded. Oh, you got that gallery photo by sitting alone? Oh, I see. Is that what y'all meant by in a way? Oh my god, y'all are so cheeky. At that moment, Lazy Susan comes back with your order. God, it smells really good. There you go. So I've been seeing you around here with the Pines, and haven't even had the chance to talk to you yet. Mind if I stay for a bit? Not at all. That image made me jump through the window. Oh, Lord, that's so funny. What a good moment that is. Oh, I need to go back and clip that. Yeah, I'll see that on my TikTok later. Ask her about the town, ask her about Stan, ask about the diner. We're gonna ask about Stan. Decon, thank you for following. Whew. Y'all, I'm lightheaded. I need to take my sweater off. Not cold anymore, boys. Oh. Weak Sofa, thank you for following. Do you know Stanley Pines? She laughs. Who doesn't? Oh, he's a real charmer. Damn right he is. Such a handsome fella. Darn right he is. We almost had something once, but it didn't work out. It's so strange. I called him every night. Oh, that's right. They did have a little thing. What type is your VTuber? 2D, 1D? Since I want to make one for myself, I'm on my cousin's streams. So I use a program called PNG Tuber Plus. So the way that it is you can, everything that you want to move individually, you draw, or you like export in its own layer. So like my head is one layer, my mouth is one layer, my eyes are one layer, so on and so forth. That way it can get that like bouncy look. I would also recommend using VOD. Both of them are totally free. VOD is what I used to use before I upgraded to this program, this Sona. So I hope that helped. So how are things going down with him? What? I drew freaky art? Oh. Whoa. VOD, yes. Yeah, that's what I used to use. It's not quite as dynamic, that's why I changed over. But if you're a total beginner and don't feel like exporting a million layers, it's a great place to start. You two looked close. Saw you on the lake while I was fishing for dinner. But he's the real catch of the day, am I right? Susan, don't perceive me like this. Please scream. Thank you for the host. Ah! Bill Ford's #1 toast. No! That username is crazy, but thank you for the follow. I can't believe I've read that out loud. No one clip. No one clip. That does not need to be out of context. Laughing, Lazy Susan elbows you companionably, but you're speechless. She winds down with a sigh. What even is that username? Yeah, same. It's hilarious. Don't let me sound like I don't love it, because I do. It's absolutely hilarious, and it's even funnier that you made me read it out loud. Am I right? I'm right. Ask about the town. So how long have you lived in Gravity Falls? Oh, my whole life. Besides what happened last summer, it's always been a nice town. Nice people and nice food, right? Yeah, it's great, but what happened last summer, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, well, never mind all that. Never mind all that, Claus. We see it, we see it. Ask about the diner. So, are you the owner? Oh, gosh, no, I'm just a waitress. Been there ever since I was a teenager. Me and Matilda have been the only waitresses here for years, but we've had a promising new trainee working here since the spring. She points to the window where a blonde girl around Mabel's age is shooing a raccoon away from the diner's trash can. Lazy Susan puts her hands on her hips with pride. Is that Pacifica? Pacifica being a waitress? We're starting her out small. Woodpecker's next. Well, I better get back to work. It was nice meeting you, Satyr. Enjoy your breakfast. And you do, digging back into your breakfast with gusto, until your meal is again interrupted, this time by the buzzing of your phone from inside your pocket. Oh, well, thank you so much for hanging out, Strawberry. It was so fun having you in chat. I hope to see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, for almost the whole rest of the week, and then Monday. Every Monday at 1 p.m. Yes, definitely show me the OC. I'll be checking by later. Huh, it's a call from a number you don't recognize. Should I pick up? What are we feeling, chat? Answer the call? Pick up? Alright. We'll pick up. Maybe this one won't be from a telemarketer. Okay. The chat, y'all are all in agreement that we're picking up. Hello? This Satyr? Wait, Stan? Yeah, it's me. Look, I've got a surprise waiting for you back at the shack. I think you can get back over here from wherever you are. Yippee! The surprise sounds intriguing, so you promise to be there after breakfast. It's not long after you finish up, pay for your food, and head out the door. Is it gonna be my car? I don't want to leave. As you approach the shack, you spot Stan already outside. Oh, and I still have his jacket. He looks so good. Hey, I was about to call you again to make sure you didn't get lost. You plan this sort of timing or what? It comes naturally. What's the thing you wanted to show me? You'll see. Just follow me. Stan leads you to... Okay, so it's not my car. Good. I was like, I'm not ready for the game to be over. There's a Bill Cipher dating sim? Interesting. I'll have to send that to my friend. I have a friend that's very into Bill. You've got to play that 80s Ford sim sometime? Interesting. Where's my sticky notes? We're gonna pause for just a moment. I gotta write down, hold on, so there's a Bill dating sim and 80s Ford sim. I need that geriatric patient. Oh my god. Leave. Don't leave. Stay, I love you. Densky, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. Bill dating sim is really short. It's called Love Triangle. Of course it's called Love Triangle. The most fan fiction ass name. I love it. But that is so, like, of course. My hands are cold. I'm gonna put this stream on my computer if it will let me, so... you can head over to Twitch if it makes it easier for you. My Twitch is Happy Little Satyr. Twitch.tv/Happy Little Satyr. It's also in my link tree. So if it's easier for you to head over to Twitch, you could do that. Stan leads you to a room in the back of the shack and that you remember being mostly used as a storage space. Now, though, the furniture there has been pushed aside. The boxes have been stacked against the walls to make room for what looks like a boxing ring! Not a boxing ring. Have you seen IRL Stan? Oh, you talking about that realistic Stan that was going around? I did. It's terrifying. I like my version of Stan better. I don't want that eldritch horror. Can't use Twitch because of restrictions. Strict parents. Oh, I see. It looks ragtag, hand-constructed, and distinctly homemade. He pulled this together in just this morning. Duff Individual, thank you so much for the follow. Very sweet, very sweet. Thank you. Welcome to the gang. And more than that, are you psychic? You just left your boxing lesson fantasy to hold on hold in the diner. Bugged out, thank you for the follow. I started putting this together last night after everyone went to bed. Oh, that's so sweet. I just spawned from a me spawner. What's going on? Okay, so we're playing Swooning Over Stan's. It's a fan-made dating sim, and we're following Stan's storyline first, and then we'll follow Ford's later. Bill Cipher's one of my biggest hear me outs. Fair enough. So, every time I meet a Bill simp, I kind of say the same thing, where it's like, I don't relate. I don't necessarily simp for him either. Dull Individual, hi! Hi, welcome to my Twitch. It's probably a lot nicer to look at over here than it is on TikTok. But, yeah, I don't necessarily relate, but I see how we got here. You know what I mean? I get it. I understand. I see the vision, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't blame you. I just don't relate. I was admiring my new... I hate that word. I can't say it. I'm what the kids call illiterate. I was admiring my new art again, thinking about our drive last week, and remembered I offered to show you how to throw a better punch. Dakota, thank you for following. I've always been into them weird characters. I get it. I understand. Stan shrugs, casual, as though... Excuse me, that burp was for y'all. That burp was a gift. Treasure it. As though he hadn't already put loads of work into what he's prepared for you. So what do you think? Ready to learn how to hit? Yes, absolutely. Whoa, someone's eager. Don't perceive me like that, Stan. You seem cool. Well, thank you. Y'all seem very cool as well. I'm loving these vibes. I am digging it. He grins though, relieved. It's like a weight came off his shoulders. Did he think you might have said no? Well, here. From his pocket, he pulls a roll of what looks like gauze tape. Before we even do anything, we gotta wrap your hands properly. You could get hurt otherwise. I'm downloading Twitch just so you can see my streams. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. On my Twitch also, what's really useful about going to Twitch instead of TikTok, though I do stream on both, is my stream schedule is there with a countdown to my next stream. So if you're ever curious when I'm streaming next, you can head over to my Twitch and there's a little countdown. He takes one of your hands in his. Oh my god, stop. Looping the tape around your thumb and winding it around your wrist, and then up your hand, wrapping it snugly. He pulls the tape between and through your fingers as they rest on his palm. God, stop. His hand is warm, the warmth seeping into yours as he holds it. It's faint, but you can feel the roughness of his palm, and you watch as he works, confident but careful. Gravity Falls reviving was not on my 2024 bingo, but I am so happy about it. Me too. Me too, me too. Okay, so Gravity Falls reviving fully re-sparked the fixation in me, and now Gravity Falls is doing for me what Has-Been was doing for a while, which is like, I'm fixated on it, and the whole world is also fixated on it. Weak Sofa, thank you for the follow. Dill Pickles, LOL, followed. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, everybody else is also fixated on it, so I can fully just throw myself into this fixation, and the algorithm loves it, and I am living. It shouldn't affect you as much as it does. You should feel neutral, grateful, nothing more. But when it's him, and the two of you are nearly face to face, the act holds an undeniable intimacy. Yinyu, thank you for the follow! He pulls the tape back around your thumb and then around your knuckles expertly. It feels tight. BRB, I gotta do some stuff. Okay, have fun! Gracie, thank you for the follow. No, not tight, but secure. Stan finishes the wrap at the wrist, and you watch him pull the tape towards his mouth. Oh my god, stop. Blushes. Clenching it between his teeth, he jerks his head to sever it. I don't need these mental images. Moni, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, okay. The remainder is then wrapped back around and snug and complete, and Stan smiles down at his work. I watched Gravity Falls 49 times. Make it 50. Them's are quitter numbers. They knew exactly what they were doing. They fucking absolutely knew exactly what they were doing. And I'm living. Chuyis, thank you for the follow. Very sweet, very kind. He doesn't look up at you yet, but if he had, you would have been embarrassed by the expression that's on your face. I have a character AI conversation with Good that has 2 weeks full of chats. Character AI has been sustaining me for years at this point. For all of the characters that I don't know an RPer for, character AI pulls through, saves my life. Other hand now. Oh, okay, we're not done. Okay. You offer your other hand, and he stares at it. Starts on it, same as before. This time you watch the act less, and watch the look in his eyes more. His focus, you find, and care underneath it. You can see it in every pull and twist of the tape. A conviction to protect, to secure. Yinyu, thank you for sharing! You're so lost in the sight that before you knew it, he was done and looking at you again. You were gonna watch the live until you've seen the OC? Is that bad? Do you not like the OC? I like my OC. This is so good, bro. I agree. What good vibes we've got. This, except some of the fandoms I'm in, are so small there's no bots of the characters. Yeah, I feel that. I'm in a couple of, like fixations that like are kind of like a great example is Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter. Knucklebine is my love. I love him so dearly. You like my OC? Thank you. But there's like no content for Knuckle. It's just way too niche. And I also don't know anybody who RPs him, so I just draw him a lot. It's worse when it's also a dead fandom. Yeah, exactly. Like Hunter x Hunter really isn't in the mainstream anymore. You love Hunter x Hunter. That's good. That's good. I have been meeting more Hunter x Hunter fans since I started streaming more. What inspired my OC? That's a great question. What did inspire it? So originally, oh, I remember. Okay, so originally my rebrand was going to be like this Prince character, that I really liked. They had a very similar outfit that my Demon fan, thank you for the follow. It was a Prince character, and I was going to have this as a secondary character because I have a friend, Bill Cipher, thank you for the follow. I have a friend whose character is like an imp, and when I streamed with her, I was going to use like a satyr because a satyr's a kind of imp, and we could be like matching. Oh, Lucky Clover, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. I appreciate that deeply. So yeah, that's why the satyr got designed, and I ended up liking it way more than the Prince character. So I just went with that. I just rebranded a second time. That's why it took so long. That's why it took 9 months, because it was 2 rebrands in one. So that's where the satyr came from. And I just kind of really leaned into the foresty, you know, cottagecore, hobbitcore kind of vibes. Bill Cipher, thank you for the follow. I think I already thanked you, but I'm going to thank you again because I don't know if this is a different Bill Cipher. Pen, thank you for the follow. Alright, back to Stan. Do I like Ford or Stan better? Absolutely Stan. I love Ford. I do love Ford. But Stan is, I'm just loyal. Loyal to my stinky fat old man. My mans. At first, so here's the thing. If you follow me on TikTok, by now you probably have gotten the vibe that, like, I like a lot of characters, and it's not uncommon for me to have my self-insert date a bunch of different characters. But in Gravity Falls, for some reason, I just want my character to date Ford. Or, I'm so sorry, Stan. I was reading chat. I just want them to date Stan. So, rare monogamy in my OCs. Stan needs a win. Stan needs something that Ford can't have, and it's me. Alright, not too tight, is it? Nope. Then let me show you how you should be standing. Standing? Is there something wrong with your posture right now? Stan starts giving some sort of explanation. Excuse me, that burp was also a gift. Treasure it. There's dessert. But the moment he steps up to you and places a hand at the small of your back to guide you, words lose their meaning. Lord have mercy. Anyway, you don't want to be too stiff, you see. He directs you, smoothing out the line of your shoulders, widening your stance, placing guiding hands to show you how you should be positioning yourself. He's talking again, but you're more than a little distracted. Lord have mercy, am I distracted. Ev, thank you for the follow. Y'all are very sweet. And that's why we do that. Make sense? Yeah. Good. Now on to punching. I've got some personal experience with the way you hit. I already apologized for that. And it could use a lot of work. Kid, I'm telling you, I barely felt it. Here's how to direct that strength. Yuri-chan, thank you for the sharing the live. Juno, thank you for the follow. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Yippee! This is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Just crazy enough to be enjoyable. He demonstrates moving to your right to assume the same stance he's guided you into, and swinging through the empty air. He does it again, slower this time, for him to explain how to shift your weight, where to start from, where to go. I like Ford, but goddamn. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna feel when I do Ford's run through. I already know that I'm gonna be kicking my feet just as much. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm starting to see the Stan hype. Yeah, see? Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Then it's your turn, and after a couple of swings of your own, the hands-on guidance is back. Stan's hands, first resting briefly at your waist to adjust the twist of your torso, go next to your shoulders, nudging you into a better balance. Then he corrects the movements of your arms, and his chest is warm at your back as he reaches to show you where to go. Oh my god. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Yuri-chan, thank you for the follow. Rainy8 Elaine, thank you for the follow. Celine, thank you for the follow. Man, y'all come in waves. Whoa! Loki Nutter, thank you for the follow. Stans, oh, I believe I already read that. Your breath catches. Yes, there. Damn, you almost had it. Try again. Come back here and... I wonder if he's oblivious or knows how the player is feeling. Loki, what? I totally didn't hop on my laptop to catch your point in the game within 3 minutes. Why are you gooning? It's what we do here. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I think it'd help if I had, something to hit. Sure, we can, Satyr, you sure you want to go on? You're looking kind of red. Okay, so that answers our question if he's oblivious. He is, in fact, oblivious. I know he's old, but damn! Yeah. Rinny, thank you for the follow! This unexpected intimacy is a little overwhelming right now, and he's still so close to you. Especially after what you'd heard at the diner today. That whatever you have with him is obvious. It has you a little on edge. Punky, thank you for the follow. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Devil emoji, that's what that is. Sue's dating Sim Wen, real. Giffany, is that you? He's either oblivious or does not want you. Oh, he wants me. We're not. I'm what the kids call Delulu. I am fully delusional. He wants me. Totally did not sleep the whole day and got on TikTok to watch you. Aw! Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. He's a hot motherfucker. Ford's still hotter. Agree to disagree. I like to yell. Thank you for the follow. Not the Sue simping. I understand the Sue simping. I know we're probably saying it as a joke, but I get it. He's a sweetheart. I'm fine. You put this whole room together and we haven't even used it yet. We should. You're irresistible, so he wants you. Oh my god. Tucks hair behind my ear. You're so right. He totally wants you for real, for real. Exactly. Exactly. I'm charming. Anify, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, this game. Yeah. We're having a good time. We're having a really good time. I have to go. Oh, well, Yinyu, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Until you get back, if I'm still streaming. Max the Fire Demon, thank you for the follow. They did say Seuss was the most perfect man. Exactly! Exactly! The world's most perfect man. He absolutely nailed that quiz. Hello, Sailor! What type of OC should you make? Are you like a Gravity Falls OC? The good default is working at the Mystery Shack. My OC owns a karaoke bar and just frequents the Mystery Shack for no particular reason. Let me French kiss him. It's real. Okay, anyway, for that, you're gonna need these. He holds up a pair of standard, albeit old, boxing gloves, handing them to you. You have some trouble putting them on. They're a little big. Who do you simp for in Gravity Falls? 100% Stan. Works at the library. That's cute. A little librarian. I like that. No particular reason. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I've probably taken the tour like 15 billion times. Given Stan a lot of my money. He holds up a pair of standard... Oh, I already read that. They're a little big. Hold on. Let me do it. I'll lace them up for you. Oh, go right ahead, babe. Do it. He takes your hand again, like earlier, pulling the laces of the glove tighter and tighter until the fit is snug. Is that too tight? No, it's fine. Pink Diva Treasures, thank you for the follow. Juniper, thank you for sharing. Hello there, thank you for the gift. Stop spending money on me. Y'all are very sweet. Don't spend money. Haru, thank you for the follow. I love this game. Me too, me too, me too. My self-insert works as a mechanic for the golf cart because it mysteriously breaks. That's a great self-insert. Mabel's with Waddles, thank you for the follow. It's giving you some writing ideas. Excellent, excellent, delicious, wonderful. Rat, thank you for the follow. They need to make more Bill dating sims. Yeah, he's really, really popular. I'm surprised. Stanford, thank you for the follow. He ties it off and takes your other hand, cradling it in his own for a moment, before his hands move up, brushing along your wrist. He pulls the laces together, and as he does, you steal a look at his face. There's that same focus, that same care. The longer you stare, the more you feel heat rushing to your face, turning it red. How about that? It feels perfect. He looks up and his eyes lock with yours. He looks away, clearing his throat with a gruff cough, and you notice now his face is pink. It's his face that's pink. My self-insert is literally, way to go, Squidward. Isabella, thank you for the follow. Turning red reference. We should get started. It's nice to see you aren't the only one affected as you watch Stan quickly wrap his own hands with a lingering blush on his face. Oh, look at his little face! Oh, he's so cute. Stan's blushing sprites are literally the cutest. I agree. Look at him. Oh my god, little baby. Squish his cheeks. Bug, thank you for the follow. Let me kiss him. Exactly. One chance, Stan. One chance. That's all I want. Nova, thank you for the follow. Look at that hair. I know. EuroC's nickname is Bumper Cart. Skibbity Toilet. Honeybee, thank you for the follow. Gravity Falls Gaming? Gravity Falls Dating Sim? Yes, babe. Hi, how are you? Minder Stan has committed thousands of crimes. Yes. And I will be his alibi. I will lie for that man to the day that I die. I am ride or die for Stan Pines. Yes, this game is free. If you Google swooning for Stans, you'll immediately find the download link. Mimi, thank you for sharing. You're very sweet. It's nice to see you aren't the only one affected as you watch Stan quickly wrap his own hands with a lingering blush on his face. Oh, the blush is gone. He pulls on a pair of fingerless gloves next, and walks into the makeshift ring. Whoa, okay. Lots of things to react to. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Rainforest, thank you for sharing. Rentak, thank you for following. Starboard, thank you for following. Summer Lee, thank you for sharing. Mimi, thank you for sharing. Wet Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Leo, thank you for the follow. Portals, welcome back. Welcome back, babies. Stars, thank you for the follow. God, I'm like lightheaded every time y'all do that to me. Nori, thank you for the follow. Mabels with Waldos, thank you for the... Oh, with 5 friends. Wow, more than 5 friends. Neva, thank you for the follow. Who's your least favorite character from Gravity Falls? That's a great question. I don't know that Gideon is my least favorite. Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know. I appreciate Gideon as a character. Nola Girl, hi. Anthena, that's hard to read in the small text. Thank you for the follow. Creek South Park, thank you for the follow. Bill, thank you for the follow. Man, I cannot... Blitzy, hi. Thank you for the follow, Space Wolfie. Bill Cypher, thank you for sharing with 10 friends. My lord. Mimi, thank you for sharing. Rainforest, thank you for sharing. Y'all, I got a game to play. Y'all are distracting. Mitski, thank you for sharing. You're gonna try and land a hit on me, alright? What, you're gonna go stand there and let me hit you? There are 2 Bills in chat. It's fine. It's fine. We're all used to being watched by Bill. He does that. What, you're just gonna stand there and let me hit you? Stan laughs, shaking his head. You'd think I'd make it that easy on you, Satyr? No, I'm gonna be hitting back. Of course I'm not gonna let any of your hits land, but it'll stall you enough to make it a challenge. Remember what I showed you. Jab, swing, and block. Putting them in action is just the next step. Arson, thank you for following. Mitski for real, thank you for sharing. Boxing's pretty simple when you get down to it, but it's all in the timing. You need to know what the other person in the ring's thinking. It's like, almost like a dance. That other person's in the ring even though you're up against each other. They're just as much your partner as they are your opponent. Oh? Is that right? Twirls headphones. Mitski, thank you for sharing. What game is this? It's called Swooning for Stans. It's a fan-made dating sim. I want to dance with him. Yeah, exactly. Summer, thank you for sharing. Me too. Let's dance with him. Even though you're going head to head, you have to be willing to get intimate with them. Ho, is that right? Is that right? With them knowing the right moves is at the right time and in the right place, you wind up forming a bond with your opponent. It's also on screen. It's called Swooning for Stands. It's right there above my chat. Intimate? Yeah, exactly. Bill, welcome back. Hey, yo, Stan. You nod and step up to join him in the ring. Where did you learn so much about boxing? Well, when we were kids, my brother and I had it a little rough. We weren't too popular with the other kids in the neighborhood. So our old man put us through some boxing lessons. He wanted us to be together. My brother couldn't quite take it. Not exactly. Poindexter could ace the lessons, same as how he was good at anything he put that big old brain towards. But he quit first chance he could. Orion, thank you for the follow. Need this old man. Real. But me? Heh, what else did I have going for me, you know? If anything, I had to be tough enough to protect him. To keep us all safe. Oh, he's so sweet. You, thank you for the for the follow. Summer Lee, thank you for sharing. I've always got to be the tough one, and I always have been. It's hard, but sooner or later, you forget what it's like to not have to feel tough. So I guess... Oh, Stan! So I guess I could say it gets easier. Potato Chips, thank you for the follow. Mobile available? I don't think that it's mobile. I think it's just PC. Bill Cipher, jeez, with 10 friends. More than 10 friends. When you get the actual boxing point, you can usually win just by swinging at him. Ford and I. After I left home, I was on the road for a bit. Got into fair share of trouble that followed me wherever I went. But I was fine. I was tough enough. I knew how to fight. It got me far enough, didn't it? It's gotten me through all these years, and here I am with you. Stan's eyes seem to glisten, but he looks away before you can tell for sure. Ah, okay. Bill Cipher. Oh my god, you're sharing a lot. Bill Cipher, thank you so much. Shared the live again. Mika, thank you for the follow. I can't read that. Oh, Cyberpunk, thank you for the follow. Zeroy, thank you for sharing. Madison, thank you for following. Zeroy, thank you for sharing. Oh, Lord. C4Vidi3, thank you for sharing. Bill Cipher, Zeri. Oh my god. Y'all. I gotta play the game. I'm so sorry. Cinnamon, thank you. Cinnamon, thank you. Cinnamon, thank you. Stan's eyes seem to glisten. He smiles with that big, ridiculous grin, as though to reassure you. He fakes a cough and wipes at his nose. Jeez, it's so dusty back here. We might as well get started already, huh? You probably don't want to listen to me rambling all day. Oh, I could listen to you ramble all day. Like I said, timing is key. Is it the time to make that big swing? Or will they be able to block it? Sometimes it's smarter just to take a quick jab. Even if you don't hit that hard, being quick enough to wear your partner down and keeping them blocked is enough to get you there. Red Blight, thank you for Rex Blight, sorry, thank you for following. So, let's dance. Let's dance, Stan. Let's dance. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a real thing? Oh god, okay. A jab is faster than a block and does 1 damage. A swing does 3 damage. But it's stopped by block. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. If neither opponent blocks, both hits will succeed. So Dull Individual said that you can win just by swinging. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's not like quick time. I was worried it was about to be quick time. You lost the stream. Welcome back, friend. I don't know how much you missed, but we were just simping. That's what we were doing. And now we're dancing. We're dancing. What if we box Stan in a Honda Odyssey? Haha, JK, unless. Let's swing. Swing versus jab. Oh, it's like rock, paper, scissors, basically. Looks like you've only started to wear Stan down. Let's block. Block versus swing. Looks like you've only started to wear Stan down. Jab. Jab versus jab. Looks like you've only started to wear Stan down. Swing. Looks like Stan's looking really sweaty. You're close to having him. Bean, thank you for the follow. Summer Lee, thank you for sharing. Rakens, hi, I just saw you joined. Come on, you got this. We're hyping. What happened with Stan? So he's teaching us to box right now. Maybe he looks like that photo at the diner. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I won't be able to focus. We'll swing. Swing versus swing. Stan's panting by now, sweat shining on his forehead and collarbone. Bro, sweaty caught me off guard, I know. Alright, I'm calling it. Stan laughs. It's been too long since I had a decent fight. Hey, you were great. You laughed too. The two of you lock eyes again, and there it is. That warmth, that redness. You're both covered in sweat, out of breath, and even though you're both exhausted, you still pick up a light in his eyes, an eagerness. Something here that's been waiting to break in this moment of eye contact. Daddy! Oh my god, that's crazy. This game is called Swooning Over Stans, and it is a fan-made dating sim. If you Google it, you'll find it. Let's go! We won, baby! Red eyes? Pretty sure that's alcohol. Breaking the silence, you decided to be the first to act this time. You know what? I think I'd love a chance to love a dance with you sometime. Yeah, we should do this again. Definitely. But I mean, I think I'd really like to dance with you in a more literal sense too. Not as opponents, but together, you and me. Oh my god, we're making a move. We're making a move. It didn't give me a choice. We're doing it. You couldn't access it. That's weird. Are you gonna do Ford tomorrow? If I finish Stan's run today, then yes. But if not, I'll be finishing Stan's run. What is the context? So this is a fan-made dating sim, and we've been doing Stan's run, and we've gotten closer. He offered earlier in the run to teach us to box, and now he's teaching us to box. That's the context. You hope he feels this too, this connection, this chemistry you have. It can't just be you. Your breath is held, nervous, and while it felt like time stood still in the space of that pause, just a second later, Stan breathes in, and then he speaks. I'd like that, you know? Oh my god, stop! You sent 103 likes, thank you so much, it's very sweet of you. He's smiling in a way that lights up his face like you haven't seen before. You're smiling too, wide and goofy, full of sheer giddiness. Giddiness you can't contain. There's something intoxicating about it. Eating dinner, but you can't give up missing this. Aw! Well, thank you for hanging out! I hope your dinner is yummy. Thank you for the follow. With that feeling running through you, it's hard to fall back to earth. Hey, can you help me get these gloves off? Stan laughs, loud and free, and obliges. Yeah, I know, like, I'm glad that you're hanging out. Stolas, thank you for following. Nothing like a legal 40-year age gap to make me Delulu. It's fine. It's fine. I'm an adult. Summer Lee, thank you for sharing. It's later that day, just after dinner, when you get around to telling Stan about your time at the diner. So I guess I'm asking, is it always like that around here? Aw, he took his jacket back. That's my jacket, actually. Give it back. Phone guy, hi. Painting my nails while watching this, so awesome sauce chat. Someone recapped for me. I left for a while. I don't know when you left exactly, but basically Stan taught us to box. He was very physical in his demonstrations, and we fought him and won. People talking about my love life? Heh. After you've survived Mabel, I'm sure everyone else is small fry. There's not much to talk about in this town, so when a tourist crashes their car into a jewel of the town at the peak of the season, that's prime material. Enough of that, though. I thought we could have a private movie night. You know, to wind down a little. I keep the movies in that cabinet there. Go on and pick one. My pronouns or they, them? Or if you've got to use, any specific, I do prefer the male side, but I definitely prefer middle ground as much as possible. You open it up to reveal stacks of VHS tapes and a few DVDs. What do you want to watch? What do we want to watch, chat? We want classic drama, horror film. I actually did, I'm gonna out myself here a little bit. On Character AI, I actually had a horror movie night with him. So I'm a little tempted. We're not gonna watch the documentary. I feel like the documentary ain't the way. The drama, classic drama, everybody's saying, almost everybody is saying drama. Okay, we'll watch a drama. Oh, you accidentally left alive? Aw. It's an old black and white movie about a young woman whose lover has to leave the country to pursue his dreams. At the film's climax, right as he's about to get into the boat and sail off for foreign lands, the lovers kiss as violins swell. They promise never to forget each other, and he sails away, knowing they'll never see each other again. Well, Bill, thank you so much for hanging out. I had such a good time with you today. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a very chill, wonderful evening, or whatever time it is for you. Naomi, thank you for the follow. Summerlee, thank you for sharing again. Rainforest, thank you for sharing. You hear sniffling. Oh, is he crying? You hear sniffling, and after confirming that it didn't come from the TV, you realize it's coming from your left, from Stan. He's resolutely staring at the TV with a deep-set frown in his face, but his eyes shine with withheld tears. Phone guy, I thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep the good vibes rolling. I got lots of awes in chat. Chat, press F to awe. First thing I see after coming home from school. Excellent, excellent. We love the good vibes. Withheld tears. Okay. Stan really is a romantic at heart. Good call, Mabel. F. Y'all are so funny. I love you guys. You act like you didn't notice and continue to watch as the heroine returns to her average life, clearly no longer satisfied with the mundanity. Nova, thank you for sharing. Snail within. Snail with Anne. Thank you for following. Game name, Swooning Over Stands. It's a free dating sim. You shift your position a bit to... Oh my god, stop. Feeling comfortable, you shift your position a bit to rest your head on Stan's shoulder. Your math teacher found out you're a lesbian. Uh-oh. I hope that went well. I hope it isn't anything unfortunate. I love me some chicken. Thank you for following. Getting sleepy? Oh my god, stop. A little. But I gotta see how this ends. There's no way she's just gonna go on like that. Stan chuckles before making a sound of excitement. Look, this is the best part. Oh my god, he's seen it before. He's said that about 3 times already, but you don't mind at all. Not too long after, the film concludes, leaving exactly what the woman did when she returned to the dock late at night unclear. Setting up for a sequel you know Stan has in his collection. The ending credits scroll across the screen against the melancholy orchestral accompaniment. Yeah, Stan's absolutely a softie underneath. Just look how he treats his whole family. He's an absolute sweetheart. That was a good movie, and you're crying. No, we won't call him out. That was a good movie. By the time credits are over, you're sleepy enough that you can't imagine getting up from your spot. Stan comes to feel the same, but the jarring shift of the TV screen from black to loud, snowy static brings him to his feet. This is called Swooning Over Stands. It's a dating sim. Shade, thank you for sharing. He grumbles, switching the unit off, but not bothering to take the tape out. You are right. That was pretty good. Of course I was, Satyr. Stan offers you his hand to help you out of your seat, and you accept. Your eyes meet for a moment, the faint glow of the table lamp catching in them, before you break the silence with a laugh, smiling tiredly. Is there a dipper one? No, it's just the two. It's Stan and Stanford. Thanks for the session today. My arms are sore, so I hope that means it's working. What if you play the game, but dad neither Stan. It's then you realize your hand is still on Stan's and he beams at you. Oh, definitely. Well, good night then, Stan. I'll see you in... You glance at the clock. A few hours, I guess. Also, we were up, like, all night hanging out. Sure thing. Good night, Satyr. Ow! Okay. The love meter. I love seeing the love meter. I love seeing the love meter. It's so cute. I need to save. It's been a while since I saved. Back at it again. Snort, snort! What in the... When you open your eyes, you're being stared down by a fat, wet snout. Ah! Oink! Waddles, it's you. Sometimes I forget Stan is 57. It's fine. It's fine. He's seasoned. He's experienced. He's refined. Aged like fine wine, baby. Cinnamon, thank you for sharing. The plump pig is lying on your chest, and boy, he's, real hefty. Satyr! Ah! You jolt up and the sudden voice from above you sending Waddles flying from your chest into your lap with a scream. You turn to see Mabel, all metal-filled smile and rosy cheeks, barely able to contain her glee despite nearly scaring the life out of you. What's up, Sigmas? Hey there, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Is it? What happened to breakfast? A glance at your phone tells you you've slept past noon. Instead of leaving and letting you get ready for the day, though, Mabel sits right down on the edge of the mattress with you and looks at you expectantly. So, how have things been going with Grunkle Stan? Has he told you about feelings yet? Have you two kissed? I wish. But no. You're not sure you would tell her even if either of those did happen. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Bill. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep those good vibes rolling. Have a cozy, warm mug of something before you head out for the day. Yeah, sure, both things lots of times. Why don't you ask Stan? What do we want to do? Do we want to be honest? Roadkill, thank you for the follow. Summer Lee, thank you for sharing again. Ask Stan? We're saying ask Stan? You're making a Bill Cipher plushie. That's cute. It's fine if it looks like a Dorito. He's a Dorito. Okay, everybody's saying ask Stan. She's here just as a side character. She is not a romanceable character. Don't get too freaked. Bill Cipher, thank you for the follow. Okay, everybody's saying ask Stan. Because he won't tell me a thing. Come on, Satyr. I thought we had a bond that lets me learn how much I'm improving my Grunkle Stan's second chance at love. This is a free dating sim for Stan and Ford called Swooning Over Stans. Right now we're doing Stan's run. Third chance. Fourth chance. Actually, let's not put numbers on that. Okay, maybe there haven't been any milestones, but things are going great, right? What do you think? Absolutely, definitely, and I think you should tell him how you feel. I'll keep that in mind, but can I get changed now? What's my favorite band or song? Right now, my favorite song has been Kiss Her, You Fool. It's a good one. Mainly because it's in my Knuckle Bind playlist, and it's like my #1 Knuckle song. Hi, my name is Satyr, and I'm a simp. That's basically what I do here. That's exclusively what I do here, almost. Oh, right, silly me. Come on, models. Summerlee, thank you for sharing again. Blitzy, thank you for sharing. Cookie Cutter 6, thank you for the follow. They leave, and you're left to your thoughts. With all that hectic supernatural stuff in Gravity Falls that inexplicably often finds itself in or near the shack, you haven't been able to spend much significant time with Stan since your boxing session. Thank you for the follow. 2 emojis. Another 2 emojis. Thank you for the follow. Bar, thank you for the follow. Say what I said again? It depends on what you said. I have said a lot of things. You've only found short moments. like a late night game of cards that ran longer than expected because by the end of it, you'd both just left this deck on the table as you listened to him tell a story about how this one time he, well, you guess that was a significant amount of time. You just never really wanted those moments to end. Oh, my favorite song or band? It's, right now my favorite song is Kiss Her You Fool, and it's like mostly just because it's in my Knucklebind playlist. Knuckle from Hunter x Hunter. I'm a simp, and that informs most of the things that I do. And just yesterday, Ford came up to you in the kitchen, standing with a bowl of cereal in hand that he apparently was in the middle of eating, and basically gave you a condensed version of, if you break my twin brother's heart, I'll make you regret it. Whoa, Ford. Listen to I Can Swing My Sword. Will do, will do. Mina, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the window has Bill on it. Alex, thank you for the follow. And just yesterday, oh, I already read that. The bowl of cereal turning out to be 95% marshmallows did not make him seem any less intimidating. You're not sure why he did that. As far as you know, there's nothing official between you and Stan. Besides, Stan and Ford don't even live on land anymore. They'll be setting sail again, exploring the seas and documenting the oddities of the world. From what you've heard about it already, it's intense stuff that keeps them on the move and untethered. Pause. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Welcome in, friend. And you're no expert, but your car's looking pretty close to done. Meaning you'll be leaving Gravity Falls soon enough. All you can do is hope you're not leaving with any regrets. Dust, thank you for the follow. No leaving, exactly. No leaving. We're here forever. The only way we leave is on the Stand of War 2. Heading out through the back door so you don't disturb Seuss's current tour, you round the house to where your car has stood still for the past 2 weeks. Sure enough, there you find Stan staring thoughtfully into the hood before he spots you and brightens. Hey, how's it hanging, Satyr? Fancy finding you here. How's the car coming along? Ford, you said you wanted to talk to me? I'm gonna head out to Stan's back door for real. You're so funny. That's so funny. Stan just slides into view. Yeah, I love that about dating sims, the little animations. Do you know how long this game lasts? I do not. I tried to avoid as much information as I could, just because I wanted to go into it blind. Bill Cipher says that I should select how's the car going. I kind of want to do fancy seeing you here. Quinn also says too. Slid right in Stan's back door. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Number 3 said Ford wanted to talk to me. 3, 1, 2. Oh, we're very torn. We're very torn. Chat's torn. A lot of... Oh god, I'm losing track. Oh my god. Oh Lord have mercy. I feel like I can't go with the I can't go with the majority because everybody's saying different numbers. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, seeing a lot of 2s. God, it looks pretty equal. Do 1 for perfect run. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to keep track of, unless we, like, did an active poll, which I don't think TikTok will let me do. I can do it on Twitch, but y'all are over here. We're gonna do 1, I think. I think we're gonna do 1, because that's the one that my gut's feeling. I can tell you how much longer I've had played through both routes. I'd like to avoid as much information as possible. Can Twitter or TikTok make polls? Hold on. I don't know if I can do it from the live manager. I know that you can make polls in the Streamlab thingy that TikTok gives you, but I use Streamlabs. That's a separate program. But we're gonna do 1. Fancy finding you here, outside your own house, where Ford told me you'd be. What can I say? I'm unpredictable. Never know what I'll be up to next. Your car is almost good to go, as far as I can tell. I'm planning to take take her for a quick test run around town to make sure. This one is one of the best ones. It does look pretty good. I'm really enjoying it so far. You ain't coming. Mean, rude, how dare you? I don't want you inside if there's an explosion or something. Aw, less mean, less rude. Okay. There won't be, but it's a precaution. Well, I don't want you either in an explosion. Pause, thank you for the follow. Your favorite girly, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lord. Mitski for real, thank you for the shares. Okay. But if you are free tonight, I figured we could, celebrate. Yeah, sure, what do you have in mind? Can't tell you, it'd ruin the surprise. All you gotta worry about is yourself. Meet me back here. Oh, meet me back here in a few hours. And wear your best duds. Oh my god, we're gonna go dance. We're gonna dance. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna dance. Chat, we're gonna dance. Stan's frown is just a smile that knows better. Stan shoots you a wink, twirling your car keys around his finger before he turns and gets into your car. Now, anybody who knows me in person knows that I freaking love my car so much. I was saying this on the last stream. If this actually happened to my car, I would panic. I would be beside myself. Christian, thank you for the follow. And another thing about me is very, very few people are allowed to drive my car. Only I drive my car. Every now and then when it's necessary, my dad drives my car. And when my partner was here, she drove my car. So Stan driving my car right now, something in me is like, oh god, this is moving too fast. Cat Small, thank you for the follow. What would happen if you made both Stans hate you? That's a good question. Can I drive my car? No thank you. Her name is Bitsy and I love her dearly, and I would be beside myself if anything happened. Is that even possible? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Alright, unsure why you couldn't go with him and hang out tonight. You wave goodbye and watch carefully as he revs your car to life. It works! And hey, no explosion. He gives you a thumbs up, and which you return, and pulls out in the dirt road towards town. I'd let him drive my car any day, wink wink. Y'all are crazy. A handful of hours later, it's just about time and you get ready for your date. Stan got back to the shack a moment ago, and through your window you'd spotted Mabel talking to him outside. Though you couldn't figure out what they were saying, you laughed to yourself when she took his face in her hands, squishing his cheeks and looking him straight in the eye. A cute intimidation tactic, maybe. When will he sing the Stan Wrong song? After rummaging through all your clothes you'd brought with you for your trip, you're relieved to find an outfit that fits the occasion. It's something classic, something flashy, something casual. I'm feeling something classic. I don't want to do casual. Flashy, you say? 1, 2 for flashy, or 1 for flashy, a couple for classic. Oh, we got another. The Hillwood Dailies. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Twitch. I almost said TikTok. Okay, everybody's kind of it's split again, but it's not split 3 ways. It's just split 2 this time. I'm seeing a lot of ones. We'll go with 1. Feeling good about the outfit you chose, you head out to the town. Head outside to meet Stan. You step out onto the back porch and are met with his back to you, looking off into the distance. You're about to call his name when he turns in your direction, and your words die on your tongue, speechless at the sight of him. Oh my god, stop. I love this outfit. I love the jacket. I love the everything. Delicious. I'm feasting. Awooga. Not awooga. He looks handsome. Your eyes catch on the way his gold chain glints in the light. drawing your attention to his proudly exposed chest, helpfully framed by the cut of his shirt. The buttons almost strain to contain how good he looks, and your gaze follows the line lower to how Stan whistles playfully at the side of you. Hear me out, chest hair is kind of hot, sorry, not sorry. Don't be sorry. Do not be sorry. Mitsuki for real, thank you for sharing again. Meow! Not meow. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh my god, stop. Okay. If it were actually me, I would absolutely do a turnaround. Magnolia, thank you for sharing. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're all saying 2. I'm not waiting as long this time. You do a turnaround, making sure to give extra flourish as you spin. Stan's eyes light up as he laughs, tipping his imaginary hat to you in appreciation and whistling again. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Don't stop though. Tell me more about how hot and sexy and cool I am. Whoops, accidentally. Okay. That's okay. So, where to? Hands in his pocket, Stan nods over to the Stanmobile, a few feet in front of you. Only one way to find out. Got hit in the eye with a frisbee, oh no. Hope you're okay. He offers his arm to escort you to the passenger side, opening and shutting the door for you before heading over to the driver's side. While you were already looking forward to this, the way Stan looks makes you all the more eager. And that cologne, it suits him. I fucking love cologne. Stanmobile, yeah, his car. They've been calling it the Stanmobile this whole time. Not me about to blush. Yeah, me fully blushing. Fully blushing. Nick, take a ride on that Stanmobile. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I'm... Stand in the corner and think about what you've done. I'm kidding. Let me see, where was I? Well, you're already looking forward to this. The way Stan looks makes you feel all the more eager. Oh yeah, I already read that part. You watched him, thinking to yourself just how crazy this is. Your brain is telling you to get a grip, but your cheeks are beginning to ache from smiling so much, and you can't bring yourself to mind. As long as it's not Axe. I don't think he would wear Axe. I think that he probably stole some really nice cologne. Arf, 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 y'all are wild! You watch him thinking to yourself, oh, I already read all that. Oh, I love this freaking screen, and he's in the outfit. Okay, y'all. I'm so sorry, but I have to pee so bad. So I'm going to step away for like 1 Mississippi, but instead of going to the BRB screen, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hide Hema for a moment, and I'm just gonna let y'all get a good look at Stan while I'm gone. BRBs. Okay, I'm back. Hi, friends. How we doing? We still vibing? We still rolling? He'd wear that blue polo cologne, but it'd be very used up because he stole it. I agree. I agree. Whatever cologne he used, it was pause. Yeah, whenever the game is minimized, it pauses. I did open it before I left. I guess it must have minimized for some reason. Old man Musk. Hi, Jinx! Hi, buddy! What's up? Things are going really well. We're absolutely vibing. I'm multi-streaming on TikTok as well, so I've got two chats to keep up with. We're doing good. We're vibing. The vibes today have been nice. Old men, plural. You're real for that. The El Diablo soon purse to life, and you're on your way. Since you don't know your destination, you're not sure how long the ride will be. Not like you mind at all. Figured you'd stop by. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. How are ya? How you doing? You streaming today? Or did you already stream today and I missed it because I'm streaming? Turn the radio on, enjoy the quiet, make conversation. He has really enjoyed the radio. He's in his 60s, that's fine. That's fine. He's refined, he's experienced. I didn't know this was a game. Yeah, every time I go into your stream and say I was doing Gravity Falls things, this is what I'm talking about. this is what I've been doing. I'm going to turn the radio on. You point to the old car's radio dial. May I? Stan shrugs, throwing one arm over his seat while keeping an eye on the road. Of course, knock yourself out. No, I don't stream on Tuesdays usually. Oh, gotcha. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. We're having I was gonna say a gay old time, but this is a pretty... I guess this is gay. I'm non-binary. It's close enough. You switch the radio on and are immediately greeted with the sound of crooning oldies. How appropriate. You decide to leave it on that station and Stan perks up. You like this stuff? Sure. It has a time and a place, but you can usually find something like this for any mood. Why do I love him? Real. Real. That you don't need a reason. As old as my grandpa. Your grandpa's only 60? My grandpa's older than that. Sure, it has a time and place, blah blah blah. I'm always impressed when young people know anything about music older than the 90s. I love the classics, Stan. I love the classics. Oh, come on. You're not gonna go off on how back in your day music was actually meant something, are you? Love conquers all, shush. Exactly. Exactly. We don't need reasons. We don't need justifications. In this house, we simp, and we simp openly, we simp honestly, we simp... In this house, we're real. We're real here. Dubstep? It's just noise. Alright, you made your point. I'll rant about how obsessed young people are with technology, but make fun of them and call them hipsters if they buy vinyl and live green. Now this is just harassment. He stopped smiling. It's fine. The smile's back. Another minute or so passes before Stan speaks again. Alright, we're almost there. Close your eyes. Close my eyes? Why is he getting so pressed? We are making fun of him pretty hard. It's lighthearted, though. He cheered up. Really? Yes, really. I've got a blindfold in the glove box if you can't stop from peeking. Somehow it sounds like he's not joking about that last part. After what you've seen with him, it wouldn't be a surprise. Leave that one alone. Arf, 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 arf! Y'all are wild! You laugh, but close your eyes as he told you to. It's fine. I've got it. Promise I won't peek. You keep your eyes closed for another minute or two as Stan begins to tell you about the time he was hogtied and blindfolded by some thugs on the side of the desert road. Just as he gets to the good part about how he had to hitchhike using only his nose, the car comes to a stop. You both hear and feel Stan put the car into park, and you realize there's muffled music not too far from you. I hope he's taking me to the color store is crazy. Honestly, my uncle looks... Oh. Oh. Does your uncle have a number, or... Sorry, that's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever said. I'm so sorry. Kazuya, thank you for the follow. Can I look now? Hold on. Stan exits the car, and the footfalls tell you he's walking to your side. In a second, he's there opening your door. Like my OC, thank you so much! It took me a long time to make. Sorry, stuff fell under my desk. I just want to have a chat with you. Your grandpa looks exactly like Stan. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is that right? Is that right? Interesting. Can I look now? Stan chuckles. Gimme him. Unless you can walk with your eyes closed. You open your eyes to see a rundown diner. Greasy's diner, to be exact. The building is as slightly shabby in appearance as it was when you last visited, but under the glowing "We Have Food" sign is an endearingly hand-painted banner reading Disco Night. Through the windows, you can spot energetic silhouettes and flashing multicolored lights. Ah, we're gonna dance. Taylor, how old are you? Are you talking to me? Me, Taylor? I am 26. I just turned 26. Hardly grandiose, but it's still beautiful. I have more than 20 plus chats. Real. Oh, my tummy. Oh my god, Stan! He takes your hand and helps you out of your passenger seat. Oh, he looks so nervous. Your uncle's 39 and looks like Ford? 49's not bad. That's a interesting age difference. Does your uncle have a number? My stomach? Yeah, last I ate was breakfast. It's getting kind of late. I'll be fine. What, you don't like it? I do like it. I love it. I love it. You remembered. I'm definitely not saying the third one. I love it. I know you've been dying to see the magic I make on the dance floor. Seemed cruel to make you wait any longer. What an honor. Let's get going already. Tease him. I am tempted to tease him. But I'm gonna say, what an honor. Oh, everybody's saying tease. I'm sorry. I should have teased. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Wait, hold on. We can go back. We can go back. Let's tease him. This is my one oopsie move. Ape shit, thank you for the follow. I don't need an auntie. It's fine. I'm not an auntie. I would be an uncle. Hi. I'm Uncle Sater. I'm the cool, fun uncle. We'll see if you can keep up, old man. Oh ho, now you're in for it, kid. Hold on to your socks. As you step inside, you're greeted by the sight of a dance floor. A disco ball reflects fragments of color spotlights all around them. And even the cow skull above the jukebox has a string lights wrapped around its horns. We're gonna dance with him! Yes, 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 yes! We are! So excited. This music bops. There's a good amount of people here. It's mostly older adults, which is unsurprising given the music genre. Excuse me, but there are a few younger folks who seem to be enjoying themselves unironically. You're surprised you don't see Mabel and her friends here. Starly, thank you for the follow. He's like a smarter Seuss. You know, for somebody who does not want me to date their uncle, you're really selling your uncle. I'm coming around. I was already there, but I'm coming around. Yinyu, welcome back, friend! Abby, thank you for the follow. Cadence, thank you for the follow. Crank up the volume. We're vibing. We're vibing. Okay, I gotta turn it back down or the mix won't be right. Bop, bop, bop. You finally look back at Stan and catch him pretending he wasn't just watching you for your reaction seconds later. Oh no, don't miss your bus, friend. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Nah, it's a monthly thing that I picked up a while back. I lend them some equipment for it every time. But I may have knocked it up a week or 4. Oh, that's so cute. He's smirking. He's so proud of himself. So freaky for him. Y'all are real. Y'all are so real. You roll your eyes, but give him a fond smile. Well then, let's dance already. Grabbing Stan's hand in yours, you lead him onto the dance floor, and he follows eagerly. Alright, we can start off with something easy. Nuh-uh. I need to see your moves first. Make sure you're the real deal. Got any requests then? Oh my god, not dab. Freestyle for me. Whatever will impress me the most. Make me swoon. Stan assumes a serious pose, pausing dramatically before he busts into the cheesiest hustle move there is. My eyes! Stan laughs freely. Any other requests? Foxtrot's a thing, right? Can you do that? Not quite the young buck I used to be, but I still got some trot in me. And you dance. Before you know it, the song has passed. And then another, and another. You weren't too sure at first, but Stan's actually a really good dancer. He's light on his feet, and he's definitely got rhythm. He knows just where to guide you, how to hold you. Oh god, you hope your hands aren't sweaty. Are you sweaty? Your face sure feels hot when he shoots you a wink before leading you into a half turn that lands your back flush against his chest. Oh my god, stop. How to hold me? Oh my god. How to hold you caught you off guard. You should have been here earlier for the fishing thing. Lots of shit caught me off guard there. Thank you for the sharing the live, some freak. Remy and what is that? Marv followed. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, that took me time to type out. Whew, you're keeping up pretty good, Satyr. You having fun? He asks, oh lord, he asks low in your ear in a way that makes your heart flutter as you sway together. Oh my god, the Weird Squad, thank you for the follow. Usually, thank you for sharing. Stan kind of getting hotter. Yeah, oh my god. He's already hot. He was hot from day one. Maturing is realizing that Stan is hot as hell. Only because I have such an amazing partner. Y'all are so funny. Okay. I could say the same thing. Stan laughs, bringing you back to face him, but the song ends only seconds later, and he releases his hold on you. It's a new song, and Stan raises his brow at you questioningly. Take initiative. Of course you want to continue. Laughing, you take his hand in yours and guide it back to your side. Stan beams and brings you closer still. You're about to rest your palms against his chest, but change your mind and rest them on his broad shoulders. You're almost too nervous to look him in the eye, but when you chance a glance upward, you're so pleased with what you see. You've been close before, intimately even, but this is a whole new ballpark, face to face, moving slowly as one. Nothing to distract the one from the other's gaze. Kiss this man. Jesus. Thank you for the roses. Y'all need to stop spending money on me. Thank you so much, though. It's very sweet. Bill Cypher, thank you for the follow. No kissing yet. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, thank you again for the rose. Stop it. Stop spending money. We're here to vibe. I'm not here. I'm not here to take your money. Kiss him. I want to kiss him. I'm trying. Don't yell at me. I'm nervous. You try not to think about how good he smells, or how comforted and electrified his hold makes you feel. And you definitely try not to think about how a slight lean forward would easily bring his lips to yours. This song changes again, almost too soon, you think, but Stan just picks up his tempo to match, keeping your proximity the same. But now you don't even have to look at your feet. The pace quickens, and you both get caught in it, a swing, a twirl, another swing, and you're dipped in Stan's arms so smoothly that it takes you a split second to realize why you're nearly upside down. Get that, senior citizen? Y'all stop yelling at me, I'm trying to kiss him, I'm doing my best. Stan's grinning down at you, panting from the intense bout, holding the dip. You're speechless. Kiss him! We're kissing him. Heart thrumming in your ears. You lean up, pecking him on the cheek. No! Don't be a coward! Full-on lips grab that man by the face, pecking him on the cheek with a chaste kiss. He chuckles and smiles down at you a moment before bringing you up into his arms to finish off the dance right as the song ends. A quick glance around the room lets you know that most of the surrounding patrons were watching the two of you dance. They look away as you notice, some whispering and some getting back to their own technique. Y'all are so hyped. It's Stan who speaks first. You hungry? Lord, yeah. Not for food. Not what you were expecting, but you're kind of relieved he's keeping the mood light. I'm pretty thirsty. I actually ate before we left. I thought you'd never ask. Thought you'd never ask. Great, my treat, kid. Please stop calling me kid. Take me seriously. Pick anything you want. Of course, the place he's most generous at is a diner whose most expensive entree is $20. I'm very thirsty. Real. Real, real, real. Stan stick, stop. Ooh, we got that senior citizen. We sure did. This is Stan. Lucky for you, I only want some fries and a shake. Sounds perfect. You sound perfect. I mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Instead of waiting for a server to come by, Stan goes straight to the counter to order. You sit down in a pleasantly unsticky booth to wait for him and notice that Stan's left his jacket on the seat next to you. We're putting it on. Obviously we're putting it on. What am I, a fool? What am I, new? If you're flirting with a man, take his jacket. That's rule 1. Poopy Fart 762, thank you for sharing. Ozzy, thank you for the follow. I'm going feral by the second. Me too, bestie. This is Stan Lee. In no time, Stan returns with the 2 orders of fries and 2 shakes. He grins when he sees you wearing his jacket draped over your shoulders. Hope you don't mind, I was feeling a little chilly. Nah, that one looks good on you. It's not wet this time. He sits, sliding in next to you. Gnawing at the bars of my enclosure, me too. God, he looks so good! What did I miss? We are at the disco. We are at the diner at disco night, and we danced, and we kissed his cheek. Tweak, thank you for sharing. Sliding into- No! Stop! It's been a long time since I just got fries and a shake from an old diner. Not usually something people my age do, I guess. You're different. They just don't know how to have a good time. When was the last time? I need that old man. Y'all are... Y'all are so funny. They just don't know how to have a good time. True. They're all busy hating their spouses and drinking to forget. Real as hell. Damn. And paying taxes. Stan grasps his chest in mock horror. Don't even say that. Gives me the shivers at the very thought. Ready to dig in properly, you take a fry and dip it in your chocolate shake. Stan, handful of fries ready to be shoved into his gaping mouth, looks at you like you just screamed bloody murder. What? Did you just... What? Have you never tried it? No, of course not. It's delicious. Perfect mix of sweet and salty. Stan frowns. Don't knock it till you try it. He scoffs, picking up a fry, dipping it in your shake instead of his own, and pops it into his mouth. His eyes widen as he chews, silent until he swallows. My god, y'all need to chill some of these comments, brothers. Oh my god! I need to get a hose. Spraying y'all down. Go sit in the corner. It's not actually half bad. I want his fry. Stop. Yes, it's a dating sim. It's called Swooning Over Stands. My apologies, uncle. I'm gonna steal one of his fries. Very flirty. Very cutesy, very demure. Seizing the moment when he's off guard, you reach over and snatch a fry from his plate. Hey, payback. Stan picks up your shake and takes a big ol' swig. Hey! He sets it back down, licking his lips triumphantly. He's missed a spot, though. There's a bit of chocolate left on the side of his smirking mouth. Wipe it off. Hey, Stan, you've got some. You lift your hand to his face and wipe the chocolate away with your thumb. Stan's breath hitches at your touch. When you absent-mindedly lick the chocolate away, he's nearly beet red. I look over and the whole chat is bark, 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 bark. Y'all... Gonna end the stream. Y'all are getting too worked up. Oh, you, blah blah blah, he's nearly beet red. You soon slip into that comfortable silence again as you survey the crowd and the couples on the dance floor. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm absolutely not gonna end the stream. I'm having a fantastic time. Everyone seems to be having a good time. It's nice seeing others enjoy something Stan helped put on. It seems he does more good than he likes to admit to himself. When he's not going on crime sprees and getting arrested, at least. Soon you're to the ends of your cups and have picked up the last bits of your fries. Hey, wanna get out of here? Lead the way. Okay, we're gonna take a second. We're gonna cool down. I'm gonna have some water. Y'all absolutely need some water as well. Let's all hydrate. Let's all hydrate together. Let's chill out. Uh-oh. Y'all are making me feel like something's about to happen. He's not on screen now. Can I chill out? Let's all take a deep breath together. Let's relax, chill, calm, Zen vibes. Y'all aren't gonna chill. Y'all are not gonna chill, so I guess we're moving on. Soon, you're back in the old Diablo. Engine purring to life as Stan screeches out of the little parking lot and onto the main street. Does he need a footstool or a rug? You're crazy. I'm not thirsty for water. Chat is hurting me. Oh my god. Not the special sauce. I'm leaving. Closing everything, shutting down, calling it a day, deleting my account. Oh my god, not a pet. Stop. With the way he drives, you honestly don't know how he keeps his car in such good shape, even with his mechanic skills. But eventually, your speed becomes reasonable as Stan transitions from the asphalt road to dirt. Oh, excuse me. And you're left to realize your quickened pulse isn't due to his driving, but from anticipation. You taking me for some late night errands again? Nah, thought we could just see where the road takes us. You know, for a small town, it sure is huge. Tell me about it. This forest is more of a trap than the shack. Worked on me just fine. Can't take all the credit on that one. Sure, Ford's babe magnet helped. Stan barks out a laugh at that. But I was drawn to this place on my own, too. Some of you need to be detained. Real. Real as hell. You guys are so freaky. I mean, it's grown on me. Like a fungus, sure, but it has. But I'm not the kind of guy who hikes trails or draws gnomes. That's my brother. I'd rather be in the city than the woods. Way fewer bugs, more people to pickpocket, and not everyone knows my face. Y'all are the definition of freaky. Arf, arf, arf. So then, how does someone like you end up in a place like this? You said you were from Jersey, right? I know everyone else has gotten here. I know how everyone else has gotten here, but not you. Okay, y'all. I'm actually starving. Hold on one second. I'm still sticking around. I'm not leaving, but I'm gonna get a snacky snack. And I will lean away from the mic as I eat, because I hate when people eat directly in the mic. I'm hungry. I'm getting lightheaded. Sir Dipping Sauce, thank you for the follow. My gosh, stop. Y'all are using every chance to talk about how much you want Stan. I like Pillow Chip Up, thank you for the follow. Yearly Bucket, thank you for the follow. Goth Stan, thank you for the follow. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Tana, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, 20 roses. Zigbun, thank you for the 20 roses. I swear to god, stop sending me money. Illegal. Alright. I've gotten a couple chips. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna hold y'all's hand when I give you this. Disco Date Discord Robbie by Diet Pit on AO3. Ooh. Interesting. We're sharing things. Exton, thank you for the follow. Alright, so then, how does one sum blah blah? I know everybody but you. Stan sighs as the weight of this whole life story lies within that question. Luckily, he humors you. Long, and I mean long story short, my brother and I had a falling out when we were kids. High school. I got kicked out, barely talked to him or my parents for 10 years. Beads by Jinx, I got a question. What's up? Okay, y'all. let's roll it back. Let's chill a little. I hate to be the one to say it. Stan's mystery sack followed the host. Thank you for the follow. I hate that I've said those words in that order out loud. Thank you for ruining my life. My friend just got me out of this live for a stupid video. I can't take this anymore. Okay, it looks like we've kind of cooled off. We've cooled off a little. Don't make me get the hose again. But Orang is getting better. Stanley is cute. He's such a cutie. As much as we're talking about how hot and sexy he is an absolute cutie. He moved here. I spent those years bouncing from state to state. Oregon was one of those few I hadn't been banned from. I'm sorry. Stan just coughs. Yeah, that was far from the worst of it. He asked me to come here, shit hit the fan, and then it was another 30 years before I got to see him again. Didn't even know if he was alive, but the reason he was gone was my fault. I have not done the Ford route yet, so I'm doing Stan first because he's my love. I love him so very much, and then I'll do Ford afterwards. Mystic Moon, thank you for the follow. That's terrible. Yeah, well, it's in the past. Obviously, we're close again. Almost too close. Having to live on a boat with the nerd really tried my patience at time, I'll tell you that. Still, the complaint is fond in his gruffness. By now, it feels like you've been driving for a good while. You're starting to wonder if Stan really does have no idea where he's going. But the thought stops in its tracks as the car makes a sharp turn on the diverging path. You catch the slightest glimpse of a wooden sign reading, "Do not enter." The question was if you're in the Percy Jackson fandom. I'm not, unfortunately. That was one that I kind of missed. Y'all, I can't read those comments on Twitch. TikTok won't care, but Twitch will care. I'm multi-streaming, y'all chill. Stan, where are we going? Relax, Satyr. I know what I'm doing. Oh, you sure do. I mean, what? Huh? My turn for the hose, I guess. There's this real hot spot up ahead on the cliff's edge. Let's you see the whole town. Is he fucking taking me to Make Out Point right now, or whatever the show called it, but it's basically Make Out Point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Right, it's not fun, is it? Worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. That sounds amazing. The car suddenly jerks left, and there's a troubling bump as you go over a large redwood root. That is, if we don't die before we get there. Sorry, kid. That one was in my blind spot. It's pitch black outside, Stan. Everything's a blind spot. Alright, alright. Hold on, one more jump and then we're clear. Hold on. You grasp the back of your seat in one hand and the car's door handle with another, unsure of how this bump he had in mind. It's worse than you expected, Stan accelerating enough that you swear the wheels have left the ground, until landing hard enough that Stan finds it necessary to brace you with his own arm, keeping you from slamming your head into the dashboard. Your name is Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome to Phoenix Week. What is this game? It's called Swooning Over Stans. It's a fan-made free dating sim. The Stanmobile pulls up to its destination on the cliff's edge. Just as Stan said, you have a perfect view of the whole town, the surrounding canyon, and the remarkably saucer-esque shape cut into the natural bridge. Skibbity. What is this game? It's called Swooning Over Stans. It's a free dating sim made by a fan. My name's Jeff. We're just memeing now. You catch Stan's pleased grin from the corner of your eyes as you gasp, taking it all in. Though the sun is long since set, the small glowing streetlights from the town illuminate the surrounding trees, providing only a slight hint of the mountain shadows. Thank you for the follow, user bunch of numbers. It's not until seeing it from up here like this that it sinks in just how secluded from the world Gravity Falls is. It's almost like a hidden treasure among evergreens. And though the black, thick, foresty— oh! Didi Goat, thank you for the follow! Goat twins, let's go! Moved over to Twitch cause it was. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for popping over. The layout is very much designed for Twitch. Gemma, thank you for the follow. Starboy, thank you for the follow. Chloe, Clay, Eve, thank y'all for the follow. Bill Cypherfan, Soap, thank y'all for the follows. And though the black, thick forestry behind where you're parked might seem daunting alone at night, here with Stan it just feels promising. Oh, because it was easier. I see. Zar, thank you for the follow. Kugel, thank you for the follow. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Eggy, thank you for sharing. So I'm guessing you like it, right? It's beautiful. As you survey the scene, you realize this cliff seems rather untouched, save for a flimsy barrier made of wire and stakes just before its end. How do you find this place? Oh my god, stop! I'm not reading that out loud. Well, there's this other spot just like it. Just like this one that I'm told the kids call Lookout Point. It's just across from us, actually. Stan points to the spot opposite of the car, straight ahead. Huh. This place is infested with teenagers, though. The place is infested with teenagers, though. Saw it myself when I drove up here to help Dipper with a girl situation. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Mina. I hope to see you next time. I'm streaming almost this entire week, and then every Monday at 1 p.m. Teenagers, gross. The cliff is the only thing that's gonna be left untouched, real. Exactly. It hits you more fully now that you're here with Stan, alone together, away from the world as you know it. You're thrilled, anxious, and suddenly don't know what to do with your hands. Oh, I know what to do with my hands. Oh, we got another, and what do we got? Oh, shit. I gotta... Lord have mercy. Burnt Canid, thank you for the follow. Okay. We gotta go back, because I... Oh my god, another one! KHN27, thank you for the follow! Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are cool. I like y'all. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Bill Cipher, thank you for the follow. LOL, thank you for the follow. Zigbun, thank you for the follow. Unicorn Girl, thank you for the follow. A nervous giggle escapes you, and Stan offers a kind and reassuring smile in return as he slings his arm along the back of his seat, crossing his leg over the other. The casual air is contagious, and you're thankful for it. Hopped over from TikTok. Well, welcome, welcome. This is the cooler stream. This is the exclusive stream. So, how do you kill time in a place like this for 30 years, besides all the shack and secret portal stuff? Stan laughs, scratching his cheek. Well, as you know, I'm full of surprises. I'd skip town every now and then for actual supplies or a promising hookup. Oh, Jesus. But as the shack became a household name, I had to stay put for longer and longer. So I'd Lord have mercy. So I'd make do trying to enjoy the small town thing. Oh, another one! What do we got? What do we got? RW Mushroom, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. I follow you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. iPhone, thank you for following. Well, as you know, I'm full of surprises. I'd skip town. Oh, LOL. Distracted. Full of surprises, huh? Oh my god! I'm getting the hose. You'd settle in. You're not budging until he elaborates. Like what, though? The fun stuff? Like disco nights? What else are you streaming live on? Twitch. So I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Those are my big ones. Some streams I exclusively do on Twitch. It's rare that I exclusively stream on TikTok. So if you want really consistent streams, Twitch is the place to go. The hose won't stop me. Stan scans the horizon, looking for something. Oh, another one! What do we got? What do we got? Waco Draco, thank you! Okay, there. See the bowling place? I used to have a team there. We were really good, thanks to yours truly. The pressure washer? The pressure washer is for the real freaky folks. Sanrio fan, thank you for the follow. Mitsuki for real, thank you for sharing again. Oh my goodness. What do we got? Rocket Streams, thank you for following. Until this wet blanket Toby came on board and we had to use bumpers like a baby. Fatal Error, thank you for sharing. Echo, thank you for sharing. Terrence, thank you for following. Again, you didn't mean to laugh. Oh my god. What do we got? What do we got? That one Lesbo! Thank you for following. Wonderful username. Yikes. Got that right. Just switch from TikTok. Well, welcome over to the cooler, more exclusive stream. We have t-shirts, we got cookies. We're thirsty. We have a water hose. Honestly, my grandpa looks like Stan. He's kind of like him too. You got a lot of family members that I'm a little interested in. Twinkle Toes 3007, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the club. We sure are thirsty. Mario, what's up? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for jumping in. Kinley, thank you for following. Aside from that, there's a great taco joint and bar. The kids like to go to the arcade, and the golf place is pretty decent. I love this game so much. I played both routes. Stan is my fave. Stan is the love of my life. I love him so very much. That is my husband. We got married in the fall. It was a beautiful wedding. Yeah, let's good. Lord, my brain. Yeah, let's good came from TikTok too. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. You don't need a pressure washer from me. You need one of those CNC machines to fight me off with. That's so funny. He starts counting on his fingers. There's a mall, a creepy animatronic pizza place, a public pool, which I would not recommend, by the way, unless you're into sitting in strangers' filth. I shit you not, I went nuts. I love Stan's route and the art. Yeah, the art is magnificent. Got Olives, thank you for the follow. Very cool, very cool. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the cool club. This is the cool kids' lunch table over here. That all sounds pretty dang fun, minus the filth part. I'm into his filth, OMG, who said that? I'm getting the hose. Don't make me get the hose. Mika, thank you for sharing the live. Mitsuki for real, thank you for sharing again. Exhausted Artist, thank you for the follow. Dawson, thank you for the follow. Sounds like there's actually a lot to do around here. It's weird, ain't it? It's like you'll never hear about this place, but if the situation calls for it, pow, it's right here in town. Yes. You really like hearing Stan talk. About anything, really. Okay. Alright. Twitch, can you hear me? Hello, welcome back, TikTok. Welcome back. Okay, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thank God. I'm so sorry for that, y'all. I have literally not a clue what caused that. It might just be that I was streaming for so long. But I will. Time to get freaky again. So, I was unable to be heard because of all of that, but we will go through... I believe it started around when Got Olives followed. So Got Olives, Onyx Star, Blue, Stone Daff, Banana Flowers. Thank y'all all so much for following. Thank you for popping over. It's such an honor that you would come over here and hang out with me over here on Twitch. This is my preferred platform. Y'all are all sweet and wonderful, and I love you so very much. You can also check out my Discord, where we do lots of very thirsty, simpy things. That is over in my bio. It's in my link tree as well. If y'all wanted to hang out on my Discord, we don't get too crazy. We don't get too R-rated over there, but you are totally free to talk about how much you love Mr. Stan Pines and Ford Pines and Bill if it tickles your fancy. Alright. Back to Stan. No, we can't break it again. Yeah. Be careful. What's my type IRL? I mean, I guess that depends. I actually, also for the record, I have a partner already. I am polyamorous though, fun fact. So, not to say I can't date anybody, but I'm not single. So that is a factor. But my type in women is usually, small, chaotic women. And my type with men is usually big, goofy men. The game's about to get real freaky. Well, I'm excited. So you're prepared to do just that, adjusting your legs into a more relaxed position. Nothing wrong with taking advantage of the leg room in these wide bench seats. What about... that weirdly shaped building? That's the club. You shoot him a look. Stan makes it through the next words laughing. That's the name, honest. You snort. Clever? The name might be questionable, but the place is nice enough to only let you in if you're rich. Only ever managed to sneak in there once. Bad vibes there, even for somebody like me. Worst of all, the food was mediocre. Not the kind of quality I didn't pay for. Yippee, the audio's back? Good, good, good. I don't know what on earth caused that, but we in it. We're good now. What about the graveyard? Nothing special there. Not even that spooky. Sure, the grave of America's lost president is there, and something about a national treasure. But I went there myself for artifact inspiration, and there wasn't even a decent headstone to seal. What do you mean by that? What about the factory? You know, I'm surprised that place is even still there. There used to be this attraction in the middle of town. This brat Giddy and Gleeful. Hold on, Gleeful? Like Bud Gleeful, the car dealership guy, Gleeful? It's because we were getting too freaky. Oh, Sater, did you hear that there is going to be another Gravity Falls dating sim with the stands plus Bill and McGucket? Is that right? Is that real? Oh, I'm so in. I am so in. Oh wow, okay, my uncle would be perfect for you. You were against it before, but you know what? I'm honored. I will be your uncle. I will date your uncle and I will be your uncle. The Entity VA, thank you so much for the follow. You're so sweet for hopping over here to Twitch with me. And we got 17 viewers. This stream is poppin'. We're popping off today. Little Dork, thank you for the follow. Crazy Coffee, thank you for the follow. Can you be my uncle? I'll be everybody's uncle. Hi, I'm Uncle Sater. Crumb, thank you for the follow. Yep, Gideon is Bud's snot-nosed kid. Oh my goodness. Lexi Coy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hopping over here to the exclusive and very cool club over here on Twitch. Yep, Gideon is Bud. Oh my gosh. I'm a pansexual Kiwi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hopping over here to Twitch. What are my pronouns? My pronouns are they, them, for the most part. Hi, Kasia. Is that how you say that? My pronouns are they, them. If you need anything specifically gendered, I do generally prefer the male side. But I'm not, like, against female stuff. I just vibe. I just be vibing. That's what I do. Dark XX Wolf 17. Thank you for the follow. Am I doing it wrong? Like, huh? Doing what? Hello! I love supporting other PNG tubers. I finished the game last Wednesday. Nice. No spoilies. Adopt me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, Gideon is Bud's snot-nosed kid. They used to run this scam that made money off poor suckers' hopes and dreams by posing Gideon as a psychic. I'm a pansexual Kiwi, says hi, I came from TikTok. Welcome, welcome, thank you for hopping over. You'll get a lot more streams over here on Twitch, way more than TikTok. I really only stream on TikTok for very specific things, or I multi-stream. So I'm so excited to have you in the community. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. It's just as tasteless as you're probably imagining. He'd even dance around and sing like a monkey in a tux. So what? I had a real monkey at the shack back then. Wore a hat and everything. Uncle Parent Satyr. Yeah, that's me. I'm y'all's Uncle Parent. My phone is playing the TikTok live while I'm on my iPad for Twitch. Man. Multi-screens. Anyway, these idiots obviously ate it all up. He became my biggest competition and an even bigger pain in my ass. That old factory is where they used to make his merchandise. Oh my god. Jail time is right. I'm getting the hose. I do remember Uncle Grandpa. Anyway, these idiots obviously ate it all up. He became my biggest competition and an even bigger pain in my ass. That old factory is where they used to make his merchandise. What happened to Gideon? The kid had some realizations, I guess. Like a lot of people in this town. Supposedly he's trying to get that silver spoon out of his mouth and wanted to be a normal tween like the rest of them. But who knows? Haven't heard about him this visit, so I can't tell for sure. The hose can't stop me. I got a strong hose. I'll get the power washer. Downloading Twitch again to join you. Thank you so much. The kid had some... Oh, I already read that. That must be a good sign. Asylum. Locking you up. Post-haste. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Atlas on pause. Thank you so much for following. There's a lull in conversation. A moment where you both are simply admiring the view. It seems you've inched your way closer to Stan as he was speaking because all of a sudden you realize that your leg isn't all that far from his. The power washer can't either. It's a strong power washer. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, this is nothing. PV, thank you for the follow. Jess Sayori, thank you for the follow. The reflection of the outside light on Stan's glasses keeps you from being able to read his expression from this position. Get closer. You very nearly closed the gap between you both, and it would have been smooth too if not for the creak of the patent leather in the seat as you shifted. These Stan sprites are so yummy. I agree. Kiss him! Oh, I'm trying. Doing my best. Stan grins. Stan's grin tells you he noticed. Damn. Time for a diversion. Stan grins. Stan's grin tells you he noticed. Damn. Time for a diversion. Stan grins. Stan's grin tells you he noticed. Stan grins. Stan's grin tells you he noticed. Damn. Time for a diversion. Stan grins. Stan's grin tells you he noticed. Damn. Time for a diversion. what's that? Oops. Time to save. Every time I accidentally pause, we save. What's that on the water tower over there? Whoop. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Toxic Blossom, thank you so much for following. Thank you for hopping over to the cool kids table over here on Twitch. Ah, that old chestnut. What's it look like to you? Toxic Blossom, thank you for hopping over. It says I came over from TikTok. It's a muffin. Looks like a muffin. Not sure why anyone would choose that as a symbol for vandalism. Maybe it scares the hell out of anyone with a weed allergy. OMG, I don't know which stream to stay on. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever boats you float. I'll be streaming on both as long as I can. Maybe it's a bran muffin. He wiggles his fingers like he's telling a spooky story. Maybe it's a bran muffin. With extra raisins. No, I almost died up there once. It was a real doozy of a story. Unknown, thank you for following. It's so overstimulating though. Uh-oh. Well, don't get overstimulated. Definitely prioritize your comfort. If you gotta step out, if you got to recenter, do something regulating, absolutely do that, I understand. You definitely don't need to be in both, that's for sure. Whichever one you want, if any. You can step away, I will absolutely not be upset. Of course he would almost die. Yeah, that's the one, I believe he's talking about when Mabel was trying to cure him of his fear of heights. Oh, do tell. And so he does, with his usual flourish, painting a picture of the time he and his great niece bravely scaled the tower and nearly got shaken from it by a video game character brought to life. You find yourself with another chance to move over. Get even closer. Of course we're getting closer. I'm not a coward. I'll take his bait anytime is crazy. Y'all need to chill. Stan's speech falters a bit as you inch closer and the side of your hand brushes his, but he continues when you leave it there. I'm back, buckos. Welcome, welcome back. We are once again on a date with Stan. This time we're across from Lookout Peak. And he's telling us a story and we're inching closer. So sneaky, so cutesy, so demure. So I said to Mabel, having just looked death straight in its dumb, ugly face, welcome back! This game is yummy, I agree. Finally, your thigh meets his, and suddenly he seems to have a pretty persistent itch on the back of his head, because he can't stop rubbing it. Can you change the chat's, Twitch chat verified to anyone? I don't know if I can do so quickly. Scrumptious. Scrumptious is right. So I disabled followers only. I had followers only on to stop those silly people who hop in and go, I'll draw your emotes for you, and then leave. I don't like those. Those are annoying. But if y'all wanted, I forgot that I had it on, honestly. If y'all wanted to hop over and not follow, that's totally fine. You can just come chat. I don't know if that's gonna help you, but I don't think that I can turn off verified only. Not Cotton Candy, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna be able to do that quickly. It would pause everything. And so, that punk Robbie learned his lesson eventually, but, you know, his type are... Buzzy2468, thank you so much for the follow. I think I have an idea, yeah. Your eyes meet Stan and you hope to God he can't tell how your heart is hammering in your chest. I'm followed on TikTok too. Good, well thank you so much. Screw it, here goes nothing. You steel your nerves. moving and gently resting your head on Stan's shoulder, leaning into his side. You hold your breath as you focus on the water tower in front of you, worried about what look he could be giving you. This game has high freak levels, I agree. Kiss him. I'm trying, don't yell at me. Stan clears his throat, pulling his arm away from you, and for a moment, the feeling that you just crossed the line makes you mentally curse yourself, until he lets out an embarrassingly fake yawn, and his arm above his head... Lord, my brain just malfunctioned. Until he lets out an embarrassingly fake yawn, and his arm above his head and out, resting it across your shoulders. Gonna stay over here on Twitch? Totally fine, whichever you prefer. His chat is so chaotic, yeah. You're so excited by his touch and your success that it takes you a moment to realize, the yawn and stretch, he just used that old cliche. And moreover, it worked. That is really, really cute. Let him enjoy his victory. You can't help but giggle. What? Stan reddens, smiling sheepishly at you. You attempt to compose yourself. Nothing, nothing. You settle into your new spot in his hold, and he seems to relax a bit too. Maybe I should have called him out, but I don't know. I feel like I would just let him enjoy his victory. It's cute. It's cute. You're lucky, Steve. You're so cute and endearing. Stan's... that's so cute. Stan's chest puffs out at that with a laugh. We all malfunctioning. Real. Real, real, real. Oh. Oh, you just said that out loud, did you? You'd be surprised at how little I've heard that before. I want to kiss him too. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna kiss him for all of us. I'll take one for the team. Now that you're against his side, you really don't know what to do with your hands. Chat.exe has stopped working. Evelyn, welcome back, friend! Now that you're against his side, you really don't know what to do with your hands. Are they feeling a little extra sweaty? I'll hunt him down for you. Now that you're against his... Oh, Jesus. Curse these leather seats. Come here, Stanley. I treat you so well, schnookums. Oh. Chat, dare I? Chat. Chat. I have a lot of people saying hold him, but officially re-downloaded Twitch to join the Cool Kids squad. Hell yeah! Welcome to the exclusive Cool Kids table. We got shirts, we got t-shirt, we have shirts and t-shirts, we got both, and we got cookies, we got snacks. I got a water hose. We're gonna touch his thigh. Again, as casually as possible, you decide to rest a hand on Stan's leg, just above his knee. At your contact, Stan coughs on his own surprise. You're about to remove yourself from him and apologize, but he stops you, beating you to it. Sorry, I'm fine. It's just... It's fine, just had a little something stuck in my, flagella. For a moment, you dare not say a thing, and instead close your eyes. There's that scent again, that overtone of cheap cologne mingled with leather, cigar smoke, and salt. From this proximity, in this car, it's just the right kind of overwhelming. A bunch of emojis, thank you for following. You really can't believe this. Never in your wildest imagination could you imagine this is how your solo summer trip would work out. But in this moment, you really can't imagine it any other way. You're just happy. Oh, hello, art change. Art change, let's go. Hey, Stan. Yeah? Thanks for your help. Everybody freaking out. Me too. God, y'all are so real. His eyes meet your own as he smiles down at you. No problem, kid. It's just what kind souls like me do. You're really a lifesaver. Seriously, my car would have been a goner. And you rescued me from being bled dry by a mechanic, too. Hello, sailor! That open shirt, I'm unwell, me too. He has a Giga Chad face! Don't say that. Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me. Bark, bark, bark. Careful. Careful. Don't make me get the hose. You can feel the rumble in Stan's chest as he hums. Kicking my feet. Real as hell. Crooks. All of them. Not even charismatic about it. Yeah, a crook is fine as long as he's, like, charming. Pixie Stone, thank you for following. That's certainly a plus, too. But it's a Giga face. Don't! No! I don't want to see it. I don't want to admit it. I'm not strong enough. Your hand moves upwards to his broad chest, just below the open V of his shirt. Oh my god, stop. I'm going to have to mute you if you don't stop saying wildly inappropriate things on Twitch. Your hand moves upward to his broad chest, just below the open V of his shirt. Chat's getting crazy. Yeah, let's relax a wee bit. Ripping that shirt off. I'm not only thankful for a place to freeload though, Stan. I've actually had a really incredible time here. Seriously, I'm the luckiest person ever to be ripped out of the forest with their car, since it was by such a nice family. Breathing deeply. The way I would pull him in by that chain, real as hell. I'm a girl kisser, but y'all get freaky. Oh no, your nail broke. I'm so sorry. That does suck. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea! Better than a simple trip to the Mystery Shack, huh? Walk him like a dog, sis. Walk him like a dog. Definitely. Kiss him! We're absolutely kissing him. I don't even need to read what the other option was. We're kissing him. You're about to lean in when Stan looks sharply up. Following his gaze, you spot twin lights on a cliff across from yours. Headlights. Oh great, that's just what we need. No! 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 Little does he know I'm a nasty dog. Guess we should start heading back. No, please, Stan! One chance, Stan, that's all I need. Now, bro, fumbled. He offers you an apologetic smile. I'm a non-kisser. We should, but can we take the scenic route? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Rewind? Go back? Why do I need to go back? Why are we going back? How far are we going back? You can't go any farther back than that. It doesn't let you fully explore a, Oh no. Oh no, was that what the other option was that I ignored? Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. You can't go any farther back. Fumbled! I'm so sorry. Welcome to Satyr's an idiot. Uncle Sailor has no- Uncle Satyr has no res. Oh my god, no! No! Recap? What do you mean recap? Give me the power washer, I'd enjoy it. Grr, Uncle Satyr, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Oh, true, I guess I could load. It's quite a ways back, but that's okay. History? Oh, you can't, like, select. Load. Yes. We're going back. I know I said I was only gonna get one oopsie move, but water tower over there, blah blah blah. It's a muffin. We got closer. We let him enjoy his victory. Leave poor Uncle Seder alone, they're trying. I'm doing my best. Y'all try going on a date with literally like hundreds of people telling you what to do. It's hard. It's hard, okay? Blah blah blah. Okay, so y'all are saying to hold him, not to hold his thigh, right? I'm not gonna goof again. And in fact, we're gonna save again. I'm gonna save it on another one. Won't get me twice. Okay. Hold him. Thank God we can time travel. Just do it. It's fine. It's like a hug. No big deal. You were basically holding each other while dancing, right? Say wait, hand on his thigh. That's what I did before, and chat crucified me. Your arm ever so slightly comes to rest on his torso in a sort of loose embrace. You sigh in relief as Stan makes a sound of contentment and shifts his arm to account for your new place. For a moment, you close your eyes. That's sent again. This is all the same. You're just happy. Hi, the new art. Yay! Thanks for your help. Certainly a +2. Thankful to blah blah blah. I'm rising is crazy. Definitely tell him how you feel. Okay. So chat, I'm stupid and illiterate. I'm so sorry. I got excited. That's some shit I would do in real life too. I'd get too excited. I would blow my shot. But it's okay. Because we can time travel. We're gonna tell him how we feel. Mabel's words come back to you, and despite your doubts begging you to not say anything stupid, your heart is yelling at you to tell him already, damn it. Whoop, we got a new follower. Who we got? Orange Blue, thank you so much for following. You know what? Yeah, if everything goes south, you're already about to pack your bags and leave. You'd never even have to think the name Gravity Falls ever again. First time here, randomly found you on my TikTok FYP right before stream restarted. This is Peak, so glad you appeared. Thank you so much! That's very, very sweet. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. This is my main area, like I've been saying. I'm so glad to have you in the community. Oh, we got a bunch of followers over here on TikTok too. Conehead, Sunny Bunny, Felix, Ryoko, How Do You Make a, Z Gold, Pandemonium, Sunny Bunny. Thank y'all all so much for the follows. Alright, yep, here goes. Stan, I really like you. You focus on the gold chain just by your fingertips and toy with it, avoiding eye contact to keep your nerves while you've got him. You can hear him swallow thickly despite your heart thrumming in your ears. Sitter, if you want to know more about the other dating sim, go to Bug Beverage on TikTok. Will do. After stream, I will absolutely be looking into that. I've really enjoyed getting to know you these past couple weeks, even when you got me shot at. I can't tell you how much of a relief it's been to not only escape death by complete boredom, but also find myself having some of the most fun I've ever had. Period. Whoop! What do we got? Nizoni Ram, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hopping over here to Twitch. The Cool Kids Table. Welcome, welcome. Have a cookie. Grab a t-shirt. Don't mind the hose. You need an extra gulp of air for this next part. Thank you for tonight. I'm glad you brought me here. Thank you. Oh, I already read that. And I'm gonna miss you. Oh, he looks sad. Yippee! Thanks for the cookie. You're so welcome. This table is so magic that the cookie is whatever your favorite cookie is. Automatically, you pick it up and it transforms into your favorite cookie. Hey Seder, if you don't mind me asking, when did you start streaming and for how long? I've been streaming on and off for a couple of years. I left for like 9 months to totally rebrand and really make everything more cohesive because I had a lot of different names, a lot of different designs, a lot of different everything over the years for different platforms that I've been on. So this time I really just brought it all together and I have like a theme and everything now. I'm a lot more targeted. So the answer is on and off a couple years, but this week is my first week back with the new everything. A glance up, and there Stan is, looking at you with a mix of emotions you can't quite place. You think you feel his pulse skip a beat under his palm, under your palm, and you're sure your own does the same as he looks away. His pronounced jawline is further exaggerated in the shadows, and you see it clench before he faces you again. Not the Giga Chad face. If you press H... Hold on, I'm gonna save really quick. Ooh! Oh my god, you've taught me secrets. I'm gonna replay this and look at everything. Okay, anyway. Gnawing in the bars of my enclosure, me too. You don't know who leans in first, or more, if anything, but suddenly Stan's hand is cupping your face, and his lips are on yours. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Hold on, I have a soundboard. I have a soundboard. Get out of mind! Let's make freaking lose it! Anyway, it's sweet, but somewhat clumsy, as his glasses remind you of their existence by hitting you in the cheek as he leans in close. You can't help but hum against his lips. Thank you, chat, for leading me to the path of righteousness. I've seen the face of God. I'm not gonna get the hose this time, chat. Y'all go wild. Be feral, not at the bars of your enclosure. I'll allow it. Get it out of your system. Bark, 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 bark! Yeehaw! Oh god, you forgot to breathe. You part, both of you breathing just a bit heavier than before. Stan's big dumb grin is accompanied by pink dusted cheeks. Okay, feral time is over. We're gonna put the lid back on. We're cool, we're fine. I'll take him to go! H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Was that? Are you okay? I think we could do better. I think I saw somebody say, I think we could do better. I want to kiss him again. That was my knee-jerk response. But we're gonna save. We're gonna save first. And I think we could do better. Dan laughs, cupping your face and bringing his lips to yours once again. He's more confident now, more sure with his hands. The kiss lasts longer, and shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. But from this angle, it's still a bit awkward, side by side like this. I'm loving this. I'm loving the live commentary. It's so fun. Stan makes a noise of surprise against your mouth as you grab him by the collar and drag him down with you to the seat. And then he laughs, and you can feel his smile on yours. Oh my god. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need a fan. The kiss deepens before Stan breaks it instead to kiss along your neck, your collarbone, his stubble feeling absolutely wonderful on your skin. Is this appropriate for Twitch? Am I gonna get banned? Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh my god, the lip bite? Oh, we're not gonna save just yet. The lip bite? Hello? Hi? Hello? Your fingertips have ruffled his hair beyond repair at this point, and you have to admit, you prefer it this way. You get caught up in this moment, his embrace, his kisses, each more intoxicating than the last, his hand caressing your sides and waist in a way that makes Stan's name leave your lips. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, no! My heart. Stop, oh my god. You're absolutely shitting me. I didn't know it got like this. I didn't know it got this crazy. You jolt, your heart flipping and Stan's head shooting up at the noise so fast that it hits the roof of the car with an embarrassing clunk. He swears furiously and rubs his head as he looks at the source of the disruption. What the? Sorry, Mr. Pines. You bolt up at the voice, distant and slightly echoing. Stan practically growls, pinching the bridge of his nose and hiding his face in shame. Sweet Moses. It was an accident, we swear. Oh god. Stan flips on his headlights to illuminate another car, with 2 people inside it directly across from you, at lookout point. Must have pulled up while you 2 were not looking. When I catch you, Robbie! Stan kicks open his door so hard and fast you're amazed it's still on its hinges as he steps out. I'm gonna kill you, Robbie! Are you serious? Sure enough, the figure in the driver's seat, scared out of his absolute wits, fits the description of an angsty-looking emo teen. There's a girl in the seat next to him with purple hair who seems to be trying to hide behind her phone as she slaps the boy's shoulder. Robbie, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Earlier in the stream, somebody asked me who my least favorite character in Gravity Falls is. It wasn't before this very moment, but it's Robbie now. Robbie's on my shit list. Robbie, when I catch you, Robbie, it's your head. Not Robbie, dude. All my homies hate Robbie. All my homies hate Robbie. Alright guys, I'm starting to hate Robbie Club. Who's joining? I'm on the way. Y'all, throw out the Happy Little Satyr Twitch t-shirts. We're all wearing I Hate Robbie t-shirts now. Daughter of God, hi, how are you? Thank you for hopping in. Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We hate Robbie. That's what's happening right now. We hate Robbie. Robbie biting the curb, 16K ultra quality. Robbie, it's on site. Okay, sure enough, the figure, blah, 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 purple's hair. Oh, another follower who we got. Charles Yellow, thank you for the follow. So sweet, so kind, so cutesy, so demure, so mindful. We were just leaving. We didn't see your car when... I don't remember your last name right now, Robbie, but you're gonna hope I never find out. You're dead. Hear me, kid, dead. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious, a lot of followers. Heaven, thank you for the follow. Rose, Chippy, Jesse, Lil Dork, Bill Cipher, thank you all for the follows. Mystery Shack Work, Maha, Katie, thank y'all all for the follows. Very kind. I'm new here from TikTok. I came here for the Stan smut. Not quite smut. Thirst? Absolutely. Smut? Not quite. Stan is a little bit pent up, chat. He's a bit angry. Yeah. Ash the Brash, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the Cool Kids table. Grab a cookie, grab a t-shirt. The t-shirts are no longer Twitch t-shirts. They are now We Hate Robbie t-shirts. Was he watching us? I don't think so. I think that he and, what's her name? I forget her name. Were over there making out. And yeah, they accidentally honked the horn and scared him. I'm getting on CAI after this. Me too. Me too. Vic Master, you guys can call me Z. Toe Tickler, thank y'all all for the follow and the shares. What happened? What I miss? So we were making out with Stan, across from Lookout Peak, and Tambry and Robbie ruined our lives, poisoned our crops, and they accidentally honked the horns and interrupted us. So now Stan has gotten out and is yelling at them, as he should. The other car screeches the rest of the way out of sight at that. A couple more accidental honks and a final "I'm so sorry" being thrown your way as it goes. Oh, another! Y'all are so sweet! TT Sandman, thank you so much for the follow. For y'all's later perusal, there's a continuation fic of that scene by one of the devs. Interesting, interesting. Ah, yes. Ah, that was absolutely mortifying. And although that's definitely the most embarrassed you've ever been, you kind of feel bad for the guy. Imagine being on the other end of the situation. Stan flops back into his seat, swearing under his breath for a moment before sighing. He rubs his face with his hands before looking to you. Well, that happened. Swooning over Stan's has an AO3 tag. Ooh. Ooh. I know what I'm doing after stream. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh my god, y'all, I've been streaming for a long-ass time. He seems nice. Stan grumbles, shutting his car door and starting up the engine. Can't even drive off a cliff and get any privacy in this town. Guess we should start heading back. No! No! Thank you for the follow. I'm sad. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, I'm gonna cry. Chat! He offers you an apologetic smile. We should, but can we take the scenic route? Yeah, absolutely. My soul is crushed. Bill Cipher, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for getting your heart broken with the rest of us. Have a wonderful day. Keep the vibes rolling. Have a cookie. Have a warm beverage. Yes, the VOD will be available after stream. I also have a YouTube channel that I haven't fully put together just yet, but I will also be saving VODs there in the future. I need a moment. Chat, how are we feeling? How are we doing today? Let's take a second. Let's recuperate. Tiki Toby's version. Thank you for the follow. Woo boy, my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm feeling hot. Me too, I need some water. Good lord. It is almost dinner time. I never eat lunch. I was too busy thirsting. I was too busy simping. Yay! Okay, so, I don't think that I've linked it yet in my little Twitch, bio thingy yet, but it should be under the same username, Happy Little Satyr. And it should have my same icon, same, cover photo and everything if you wanted to go ahead and hop over there and subscribe preemptively. I will be posting VODs there. Who wants to start a witch hunt? Angry mob to find Robbie. I'm into it. Stanco pitchforks. We're on the way. Is this game on computer? Yes, it's a PC fan-made dating sim. Sheep. I have a YouTube channel. It's Happy Little Satyr, same username. And it'll have my same icon, my same cover photo. If you wanted to head over there and subscribe, I will be posting all my VODs there. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I think I've had enough of a break. I think I'm ready to jump back in. Luckily, the scenic route is also the long way home. You were mostly joking about the scenic route back to the shack during this time of night, but both Gravity Falls and Stan have a way of amazing you to no end. BRB, about to give my New York, I can't. I'm illiterate. My brain is so fried. I've been through the emotional ringer. But have fun, Godspeed. When I catch you, Robbie! Little bioluminescent mushrooms are sprinkled along the path on the trees in perfect rings. Stan drives slowly, and you take advantage of it to marvel at the greenish glow. Also, simply out of curiosity, will you do a Ford run? As much as I love Stan, I fear Ford Pines has my heart. Yes, so whenever I finish the Stan run, I will be doing a Ford run. That is 100% guaranteed. I love this game way too much to not see everything it has to show me. This is incredible. There's a lot more where these came from, or so I've heard. There's a gnome forest somewhere around here. Never been, cause, well, gnomes. But maybe Ford can let us know if there's something like it without the pests. Hoping your computer stays alive. OMG, do you not have a charger? There's that word again. Oh, there's that word again as a Ford fic, but you need an account to read it. Oh, I see. Can't believe this is real. Oops! Oh, well, what's this? Manly Mothman twirls hair. Hi, welcome. Thank you for following, Mr. Mothman. BRB, gotta get food. Yes, eat. Don't be like me. Asa, thank you for the follow. Jasper, thank you for the follow. You rest your head on the windowsill, watching the toadstool of all shapes and sizes go by, counting them. I'd really like that. V's wife, thank you for the follow. NPC, thank you for the follow. Watching this is such a wild experience. True. Benatar's #1 fan, thank you for the follow. Hi, Manly Mothman. How are you this evening? I can't believe it's evening now. NPC, thank you for the follow. Maisie, thank you for the follow. With each passing minute, the rumble of the road and the thrum of the car seem to add another weight to your eyelids, and suddenly your fatigue catches up to you. Your friend is coming over, so you have to go soon. Yes, prioritize your friends. I hope you have a wonderful time with them later. It's almost midnight. Dusty, sleep. Eepy. Eepy sleepy. Freaky Grunkle Ford, thank you for the follow. Jasper, eepy sleepy. Don't be up past your bedtime. It's not worth it. I'm not worth it. I'm the one who said I would watch the live, but the OC. Oh well, welcome back. The Real Ghost, thank you. Tokiyami is the best. Thank you for sharing the live. Luz, thank you for the follow. Y'all, I got a boyfriend. Congrats. Hoo-wee. Don't forget to drink water as well, chat. Currently drinking a big thing of water. Yes, as you should. Stay hydrated. We are all thirsty bitches here, but the least we can do is attempt to rectify it. Alright. Stan says, you alright? You hum an affirmative, and Stan takes you at your word. Whoop! We got another in chat. Wolfix 303, thank you so much for the follow, bestie. Welcome to the cool kids table. Grab a cookie, grab a t-shirt, grab a Stan Co. pitchfork. We leave at dawn to chase down Robbie. Well, this could be better. Sliding up next to him, you bring Stan's free arm that's not on the wheel around yourself, like it was earlier in the evening, and he chuckles. That's right. Get yourself comfortable. I'm fine. It's fine. Thank you so much for the roses. Again, please stop spending money on me. I love you, but stop. No, Bun, Emily, all, thank you all for the follows. Is this a dating sim? Yes, it is. It's a fan-made free dating sim called Swooning for Stans. Mari, thank you for the follow. Robbie, when I catch you. Lumo the Ghost, thank you for the follow. Priv, thank you for the follow. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Jana, oh my god, thank you for the roses. Stop spending money on me. I appreciate it greatly. Just Sayori, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. It does help me lean more towards doing streaming full time, but it makes me feel bad, so stop. I gotta leave. Bye-bye. I'll join you. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I cannot wait to see you next time. Keep the good vibes rolling. Have fun. Have a wonderful evening. I am not Peanut. Thank you for the follow. I love your persona. Thank you so much. Like I was saying earlier, Chris, thank you for the follow. Like I was saying earlier, it took me like 9 months. My rebrand took a while. Welcome back, Aubrey. I hope you had a wonderful time in the meantime, but welcome back. Calico, thank you for the follow. The one and only, I can't read it, thank you for the follow. Name yourself Cypher if you ever want to do the Ford route. Oh, interesting. I am Skibbity, thank you for the follow. Eden, thank you for the follow. Okay, back to Stan. Y'all are so distracting, but I love it. I love you guys. I love your vibes. That's right, get yourself comfortable. You let your eyes fall closed, content. Oh my god. Ah! Mako, thank you for the follow. Mother Sunlight, thank you for the follow. Hoo-wee! This game is such a wild ride. Wake me up if there's a nymph or something. Will do, Satyr. God, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Do we want to keep going? This is a good stopping point. I know y'all are gonna say we should keep going. I'm tired. I'm tired. Forest Numerology, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna keep going. Go big or go home. It's your last day in Gravity Falls. This would be a good stopping point, but I'm so invested now. I am gonna get a snack. That is a great point. I should get a snack. I do have my chippy chips. So we're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out for a second while I eat some chippy chips. Oh god, they're stale. Oh no. But here's the thing, chat, right? this is a good stopping point, but it really seems like we're really coming to a close. So if I just balls to the wall, right, just finish this out, then next time I stream, we can do Ford's route. A lot of y'all wanted to see Ford. The sooner I finish this, the sooner we can do Ford's route. That's how... Not stale chippy chips. Yeah, stale chippy chips, unfortunately, but it's what I'm eating. Gotta go. Well, bye, Mari. Thank you so much for hanging out. Woke up a minute ago. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We are finishing out Stan's route. Right now, we're taking a little chippy chip. We're taking a little breaky break. It is important to take care of yourself, I say, as I eat chips as my only form of sustenance since breakfast. Watching this instead of sleeping because there's no school. Well, thanks for hanging out. I Ate Paper, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. Bald Hunter, thank you for the follow. Alright, lock in. You've decided we're going back, is that it? Alright, fair enough. You're right, fair enough. One more trip for the road, and we're back in it. Stink a butt, thank you for the follow. Barry Silly, thank you for the follow. Gemma, thank you for sharing. Oh, Lord, okay. I'm gonna grab snacks. Well, I just finished my snack, and we're gonna jump back in. This is reminding me you should probably eat. Yes, don't be like me. Be better than me. Oop, follow. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Leathan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hopping over here to the cool kids table. Yin Yu, thank you for sharing. Arg, thank you for the follow. Marjorie, thank you for sharing. Whoo, Bringer, thank you for the follow. Hello Kitty, I've noticed you. Hello. What do you play this game on? It is PC. McCall, thank you for sharing. Alright, it is our last day in Gravity Falls, folks. We're locking in. We're getting it done. Getting Stan done. You're gonna leave? Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Silly Billy. Welcome back also, by the way. I think it's the first time I've seen your chat here. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have yourself a warm beverage. Chill out. Have a wonderful evening. I love my kitty. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Weeks ago, you'd worried today would never come, but now that it's here, you don't know how to feel. There's actually a tutorial on how to download this game on Android phones. Interesting. So y'all can look into that if you have a phone. Which route we doing? We're doing Stan. We're almost done with Stans. Lock in, gang. This is interesting. I want to listen to it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. I love my kitty. Thank you so much for the follow. Just yesterday, when Stan told you your car was good to go, you wanted to believe there was something still left for him to fix. And yesterday evening, after your final dinner with the whole Pines family and Seuss's back-breaking goodbye hug, you had almost resigned yourself to letting go. The best one in the entire. Hi, welcome in. When will you do the Ford route? Probably next time. I'm probably gonna end stream once I finish Stan's route. And if it ends up being too long, I'll probably leave before then, but I'm getting pretty worn out. I don't have a whole other route in me today. But next time, and by next time, I mean tomorrow, because almost every day this week I am streaming. My schedule is in my Twitch bio. And then after that, every Monday at 1 p.m. I'll be streaming. So we will absolutely be getting to Ford's route. Oh, another one. The best one in the entire. Thank you so much for the follow. But now, in the clarity of the daylight, you realize that these weird and wonderful people don't have to disappear from your life for good. You'll always have the memories, and you'll still be able to keep in touch through letters, packages, and video calls. Yippee! Might get a PC for my birthday/Christmas. You can guess what will be the first I potentially get it. Absolutely. What time? 1 p.m. Central is when I always stream. They won't be able to get rid of you even. Too late, suckers. Cherished friends for life. Oh, you're the best one in the entire? Hell yeah, thank you for hopping over. Oh my god, look at all of them. Oh my god, I'm so sad. When you make your way out of the shack, you're met by the Pines and Waddles, all gathered beside a large tarp, covering what you guess is your car. They're talking amongst themselves until they spot you. You're in school at 1 p.m.? Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry. I normally stream from 1 to 3, so by the time you get out, I'll probably have stopped. But that's not always true. I do all sorts of miscellaneous streams all over the place, so hopefully I'll see you around. There they are. Thought you were gonna miss the big reveal. Now, you guys, Ford and Stan each take the end of a tarp, pulling it off with a flourish as Mabel and Dipper throw handfuls of confetti in the air. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Ford, my baby. Yeah, next time. Next time we kiss the smart one. I almost said kill. Lord have mercy. Bill, is that you? I've been possessed. Ta-da! The reveal is indeed your car. Froggy Hat Tic Tac, thank you for the follow. McCall, thank you for the follow. What game is this? It is Swooning Over Stands. The reveal is indeed your car, besides a couple of nicks here and there. It's hard to believe it's the same one you crashed just weeks ago. The one I crashed? You mean the one Ford crashed? Heck, it probably runs better than it did when you first got it. Dang, Ash the Brash, I'm so sorry. I wish the stream schedule was a little more to your schedule. Unfortunately, it is peak streaming time, so I can't shift it. It looks amazing! You take it all in, running your hands along the hood and marveling at the spotless windows. Ford, can I call you next time I need a tune-up? If this is what happens when you use that magnet gun, I might ask you to total my car more often. Huh, yes, well, perhaps we can find a middle ground. The little blush was cute. Rabbit, thank you for following. Hey, no love for me, huh? Don't forget who got you out of this mess in the first place. Oh, all the love for you, Stan. Absolutely every ounce of love for you. My entire heart to you. I could never. Trust me, I'll think of you every time I can use my windshield wipers without jamming the button. Another follow! We got Lucky Cat Angry. Thank you so much for hopping over. You laugh, giving Stan a big hug in gratitude. Sunny, I love you. Thank you for the follow. Ivy, thank you for the follow. Riri, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Demon Blood Wolf, for the gifts. Y'all, please stop spending money. I appreciate it so much, but I feel bad. You're spending your money. Don't spend your money on me. I love you, Emma. Thank you for the follow. Cal, thank you for the follow. Dipper, hello. Welcome in. My school ends at 4 as well. That's unlucky. Thank you, Stan. You turn to the whole family, taking the moment in. And thanks to all of you for everything. It's been whoopsies. I'm gonna make the end a separate save. I may want to go back. Oh, it might override. Oh no, there's pages. Oh lord, there's pages. Okay. I'll come back. What's my opinion on Dipper X Pacifica? I don't have one. I don't really have one. It's valid, I guess. It makes sense. I can see why people ship it. Same with Pacifica and Mabel. When you're in band kid territory, but it's kind of chill. I know. I'm a former band kid. Watch yourself. I love Dipsifica. Valid. What is this game? It's called Swooning for Stands. Thanks to all of you for everything. It's been unforgettable. Familiar car keys back in hand, you unlock your car and load your belongings into the trunk. Mabel comes up and hands you a package wrapped entirely with ribbons and bows, winking. I love these old mans. I'm so mentally ill for them. They're so tragic. I am so not normal about these two old men. Thoughts on Ford X Bill? I've seen it a lot. Lucky Cat, thank you for the follow. I ship it. I get it. I don't have strong opinions about it, but I get it. And I think I saw Aiden, thank you for the follow. I think I saw people saying that there was info in the Book of Bill that pretty much said that it was canon. But I don't know the details on that, and I would avoid spoilers anyway. What's my pronouns? They, them. If you need anything specifically gendered, then I lean towards the male side. Just something to remember us by. Stan calls from where he stands with Ford to the left of your car. I don't know what this is, but it's from me too. And me. Dipper simply shoots you a thumbs up when you look at the label on Mabel's gift. You see his name already on it besides hers. I want to see it. You're about to pull at the ribbons, but Mabel chides you. No, you gotta open it on the road after you leave. Aw. Oh yeah, Ford literally says they got drunk and one thing led to another. If that's not referring to the hanky-panky, IDK, what is? Valid. Real. Mother Sunlight, I do not play Roblox. I was actually talking to a chatter about Roblox earlier today, so maybe I will. Or, well, after you stop at a rest stop because you're driving, please don't get into another accident. Oh no, what would I do if I got into another accident? Now that I have Stan's number, what would I do if I were to get, I don't know, stranded and my car dies again? You tuck the gift into the trunk on top of everything else, making sure it'll be safe from being crushed. After Mabel, Waddles comes up to you as well, with a snort up at you. You give the little guy a loving pat. You're going to miss that pig. You're really going to miss Gravity Falls, too. Just come across your stream and it definitely eases my anxiety about college. I'm so glad. I am so glad about that. Well, welcome in. I hope you stick around. We are all about the happy-go-lucky good vibes here. We don't do the bad vibes. That's not allowed. It's illegal. Seder Forest laws. I don't know what to say, except, I guess, you're about to say goodbye when Stan interrupts you. Hold on, I've got one more thing to say before you go. And, kids, you head on in first. You too, Sixter. Give us some time alone. I gotta, show them some kinks with the engine. Coughs. Oh, is that right? New viewer, but you seem so sweet. Well, thank you so much. I do my best. I do my best. That's the vibes I'm after here. We're for the good vibes. We're here to vibe. We're here to hang out. We're here to eat cookies, wear t-shirts, and chase down Robbie. Mabel's oohs as she leaves, accompanying Dipper and Ford back into the shack. You think that was altogether too easy, and Stan must think so too, because he turns back to the shack's visible window just as Mabel peeks out from the side of the window pane. Oh yeah, Does the game cost money? It is free. If you look up Swooning Over Stans, you should be able to find the game. It's fan-made. Oh, she's so adorable. She is. Alone, Mabel. Mabel disappears from the window and Stan turns back to you. Well, it's been some couple of weeks, huh? Gotta say, I'm usually on the other side of this conversation. If there's a conversation at all, there is. Aw. Vivian, thank you so much for the follow. Stan, let's be alone for we can do the ka-chow. Not the ka-chow. Lord have mercy. Look, I've never been any good at this stuff, so I'll just cut right to the chase. This was just a summer thing, I get it. I really do. But if it were more... It's more. Let's get married. Stan laughs in relief. Really? I mean, of course, really. I'm a fantastic catch. You lucked out with this one, kid. I sure did. God, I'm so lucky. Honestly, Stan, you're not wrong. You don't come off as the long-distance type. I was afraid to ask, so I wasn't sure if I had the guts. I'm glad you did. Female short hair, hello, welcome in. I'm barking, me too. Silently, in my heart. Yeah, well, you know, there's still a few things I could get a better hang of. God, his bush is so freaking cute! Look at him. Look at that man. God, I want to hug him too. He's such a cutie patootie, yeah. Give him a warm look of your own, letting your fondness show and Stan flushes under your gaze. Well, I guess I could give you my number. Wait, you already have that. Oh my god, stop! Cuddles, please. I agree. Look at him. I want to just cup his little face. I want to squish him, me too. I want to cuddle him sitting on either of their laps. I could fix my daddy issues for sure. That's out of pocket but real. I'd like a proper goodbye kiss. I read my options this time, chat. Stan's grin is contagious. You barely lean in before he meets you with a purposeful kiss, one that holds promise. It's enough to bring you back to memories of what that night in his car on the cliff. Of that night. And I can't read. Listen, chat, I'm flustered and also illiterate. Aw, Uncle's learning. Yeah, I'm learning. Oh lord, anyway. Oh yeah, you'll definitely be staying in touch. Just as you're about to deepen the kiss, a high-pitched squeal rips your attention from each other to the sound's origin. To find it's none other than Mabel pressing up against the shack's window. I knew it. Oh, is the AO3 continuation that's by the same person who wrote it? Now I absolutely need to look into it. Chat, we gotta hurry this up so I can end stream and I can go read. I knew you could do it, Grunkle Stan. I knew it. Love it, lass. Yeah, and it's, oh my god. Chat, I know what I'm doing with my evening. A small hand comes into view and grabs her away from the window before a six-fingered one waves and draws the curtains shut. That's so sweet. God, this whole scene is so cute. Chris, thank you for the follow. What's Grunkle Stan doing? Stan looks a bit peeved at being interrupted, but relaxes as you laugh. You got some really good kids there, Stan. Trust me, I know. Mabel talked me through some of the rough spots, believe it or not. Oh, I do. It changed my brain chemistry. Real as hell. Maybe next time me and Ford doc, we can, pick up where we left off. Can I just come with you? Can I just come hang out? Twirls hair. Can I just live on the stand floor with you? What is Stan doing? Another more chaste peck on the lips serves as your answer. I'll hold you to it, Sailor. Sailor! Oh my god, stop! Callisto, thank you for the follow. It is not Twitch appropriate. Oh yes, I will not be reading it on stream. Don't forget me now, alright? I swear, I'll spam you with text messages if you do. Dipper showed me how. Oh my god, stop, he's so cute! Hello, Sailor! Laughing, you say your final goodbye with one last look at him. I couldn't forget you if I tried. We're getting married. We're married. Fall wedding. I know what I'm reading tonight. Yeah, me too. See you later, Stan. Stan watches as you get in your car and start at the engine. You turn onto the road with ease, and in the rear view mirror see Stan waving goodbye, as well as Dipper, Mabel, and Ford from the shack. Gets on one knee, exactly. Stan, we can be more than just long distance partners. We can be wed. It can be death do us part, Stanley. You smile at the sight and say a last goodbye into the quiet of your car, watching until you have to focus on the road once more. God, this is so sad! I'm gonna cry. A little while longer, you're through town, back on the open road, a sign passes on your right. Now leaving Gravity Falls. Can I be the flower girl? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, absolutely. We both can, yes. Everyone can be flower girls. Even if you're not a girl, you're a flower girl. I got cute little dresses for everybody. Teddy Bear, thank you for the follow. Play the alternate ending? I can't today. Definitely not doing it today. Once we're done with this, I think I'm done for the evening. It's 6 p.m. I've been streaming since 1. Uzi, thank you for the follow. It's not until you're at the next rest stop that you think to open Mabel's gift, or, well, the Pines family gift. Fuzzy, I'm the ring bearer. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can I be the person that's like, do you take her as your wife, pretty please? Oh, like the priest? Yes. Are you qualified? X, please, V, thank you for the follow. There's a fan-made alternate ending that's definitely worth your time, even if you don't stream it. Gotcha. I will look into it. I call planning the wedding. Oh my god, y'all are so supportive. Your uncle is so grateful. You unwrap it to find Mystery Shack souvenirs, a small knitted square Mabel has helpfully labeled as a mug sweater, and a photo. Oh my god! Stop the little stain! Oh! Capricorpio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hopping over here to Twitch. Oh my god! Stop! What a good picture! Best woman, best man, everybody. Everybody's my best man, everybody's my best woman. Everybody's in the wedding party. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Sailor. Silly Does I. Thank you for the follow. They are ordering. Shared. Thank you for the share. Oh, I don't want to click because I don't want to not. Oh my god. You know that meme of Wolverine like stroking the picture in his hand? That's me at this picture. The end. Yay! Thank you for playing. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Wow, what a ride. Bark, 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 bark. Yes, real. Wow, thank you guys for hanging out for all of that. I feel like I've been through it. I feel like I was really there. What a good game. Next time, Fordsy time. God, I'm probably gonna go draw a bunch of stand stuff. For all of y'all still here, hold on, let me. Oh Lord, hold on. There we are. Just chatting. Let's get our music back on. Let's turn our music on. Alright. So, we're gonna cool down a little bit. For everybody still hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out. This was such a blast. God, probably the best stream I've ever had. One of them, at least. One of the best. If you, on TikTok, if you want to head to my link tree, you can find my other socials, my Discord, my Twitter, or X, it's Twitter. Thank you guys for the follows. Very sweet of you to follow me as I'm leaving. I loved that game. Me too, me too, me too. Over here on Twitch, if you look just below the video, you'll see links to my other stream, my other socials as well, my Discord, my Twitter, all of that. Did I draw my avatar? I did. Thank you so much. I love this stream so much. Thank you. Thank you all for the more follows. So if you wanted to head over to my other socials, I will probably be posting some doodles later on this evening because I will be drawing. This has inspired me. Bye-bye. Can't wait to start planning the wedding. Well, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. So before I leave, we are going to take a peeky peek at who's live so we can raid. We're gonna do a little raid. I make it a point on my streams to always raid at the end. You are all a blast. I agree. Thank you all so much. God, this was so fun. I can't wait for tomorrow. Stream. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. See who's live. It's probably gonna be somebody I don't know. Nobody that I follow is live right now, but that's okay. Let's see. Probably another PNG tuber. I like to support other PNG tubers. Not a huge stream. Mini birthday party. They're not drawing just yet. Their Sona is cute though. That's what we'll do. I want to join, but what time do you start in PH time? I don't know about PH time. In Central time, we stream at 1 p.m. At least every Monday, but I'll be streaming almost every day this week. So I hope to see you on my Twitch. It shows a countdown to my next stream. So I am going to go ahead and mute, and we are going to scooch on over to the ending screen, and we're going to go raid. Thank y'all so much. I love all of you so dearly. See y'all tomorrow.